Alright, alright, alright. How you doing, gamers? How you doing, Malot? How you doing, Forrest? Hope you guys are doing well. Greetings. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So they were gonna be doing the Genshin event. I haven't fucking started it at all because I've been waiting for all of it to be out so I can just stream all of it. Also, for anything that I could be fucking like weeb shamed for, I'm a fucking Fate fan. That should be the bigger red flag. Not I play Genshin. This game's like fuck. This is like mainstream. Okay, so don't throw things on the title screen. Do it now. Yeah. No, it's kind of hard to throw things when I'm not on screen. You good? Ah, shit. I need to play that pain. I mean, you still got like 14 fucking days. Or some nonsense. It's just all of it is now available, which is why I'm playing it. But I'm gonna get my like daily shit out of the way. What the fuck? Map. We got 80 resin. I've done all the weekly bosses this week already. Just do these. Yeah, I'm at home this whole ass long weekend. Agony. Oof. 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 Hey, about the skill issues. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Would you guys be interested in knowing your total watch time? Yeah, sure. Well, I say total watch time. For Malot, it's probably a lot more for you. Because, like, Stream Elements doesn't keep track very well. But, Mix It Up, the bot I use to make to track, the daily logins and, like, the pet Edmund and all that jazz, it actually keeps track. But the thing is, I've only been using it for, what, the past 40-some streams? So... Mine's below a day, I'm unfollowing. Hold on, let me check. So, users. Sort by time. Forest. You are at 7,475 minutes. 7,475 minutes. And then Malot. You are at 7,889 minutes. So divide that by 60. I would do it, but I'm too lazy. I'm checking that. Since you got the daily check-in? Yeah. That's basically the start. Yeah, no, you've definitely watched more than that, Malot, because, you know, you've been here for a long time. You're a founder. But since I've gotten the bot, that's the watch time. Which actually, I can tell how many hours total it is because how people throw things at me is there's a bot in chat called the Remasuri bot, and the Remasuri bot is always here, and its watch time is 11,670. So I guess that is the total time I've been streaming since I've introduced this. So. Damn, that's fucking 130 hours. What am I doing with my life? You're spending time with a friend. and probably doing other things at the same time. That also counts like lurking and, you know, I think you've fallen asleep a few times in my chat, so like, not like you're all actively sitting here fucking 130 hours watching my dumbass. And I exist. Yes, you do exist. Yes, you do. I've been trying to get some way for like being a watch time command that just displays that number, so people can kind of like gloat about it in chat. But I don't know how to do that quite yet.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back. Off we go.
But yeah, like, out of that total time, the 11,670, I think Happy is the second place. Funnily enough, Happy is more than the like chat bots, which is funny. Happy's at 10,261. Gonna have to go soon because food's almost done. I be safe, eat well. You have a good dinner.
Wouldn't gliding be
Happy's
faster?
Chad. Happy is Mega Chad. Giga Chad even. An absolute unit. I usually say the Matsuri bot, the first member of the patch for screw. DK. Brain hemorrhage. That sounds so bad if you don't know the context. The last time we played Smash on stream, me and Kronch just started saying that. I don't even know if that was on stream. That might have been off stream. Fuck, I don't know when we started doing DK brain hemorrhage. Gotta go. Alright, be safe, have good food, There's one more. Where is it? There it is. I like Genshin, but damn, there's so much shit I still need to do in this game. I'm not 100% in the Chasm, or like in most of Inazuma. It's like I wanna be, but also, that's fucking effort.
Brace yourself.
There we go.
Think you can get away? Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork. Here we go.
Crumble! Order guide you!
Let's light it up. Brace yourself.
Solidify!
Now you shall perish. Shine Going down.
Fucker got yeeted. Alright, and that is that done. Now we can... Let's see, we got all of Mondstadt done. We got all of normally way done, except for the chasm, which is at 45%, and that's not even including the underground chasm, which is only at 67. Agony. And then Inazuma. I've got this one to 100. 97, 92, 67, 78, 8. Why is this one at 80? I just really hate this island, I guess. How even do people get 100%? Opening chests, doing the time trials, doing the celaes, the travel waypoints, the oculi. All those count for the percentage. You're just going around the world searching through nothing for 5 hours to find the last few chests? Yes. Malat, were you not here when I was doing the fucking Minlin? It was like fucking... It was a 6-hour stream. And I went from 89 to 100. And I found, like, so many chests. But, like, this area is such a large area that, like, it took, like, 2 or 3 chests just to get to fucking 1% up. Why? So I could see the yellow number on my map and be fucking content. And never have to go back here. That seems like agony. It was. It was. Honestly, yeah. That's fair, yeah. 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 Yeah, it's pretty true. Yeah, it's true.
Adventure time. Add Astro. Thank you for...
Yeah, I want to check something. How far along is
Oh.
your friendship? And your friendship. Oh, you're actually almost done.
I wonder when I'll be as
yours.
tall.
Okay. You're getting there. Reason I was checking, in my fucking teapot. These guys have been in there for so long. And I know they've been on 9 for a hot minute. I didn't know how close they were.
This realm is...
Like these. And put up more because I need to do the battle pass. Close. Very close. Oh, Beto's also at 9. Okay. We're just farming name cards at this rate. I'll grab that. Okay, you like more of these. Always good to clean out the shop when you can. I do wish you could own more than 20. Yo, what up, Umbra? How you doing? How you doing?
I do there was one
don't
thing,
need
and
to hear about you,
that is
Tubby.
why...
Okay, thank you. Yeah, and there's a battle pass done. Wow. Did I actually rank up my solar pearl, or did I just... Okay, yeah. I'm doing the... I'm ranking up my solar pearl now. Because I've already finished the Viridescent Hunt, Deathmatch, and... I think that's it. What are the other battle pass weapons? It's Black Sword.
Let's go find some
this.
treasure.
So yeah. I've ranked 5 Viridescent Hunt and Deathmatch, now I'm doing solar pearl. Hi, my guy. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. My day's going alright so far. Just enjoying Genshin. I want to get these exclamation marks off of my fucking corner. Thank you.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yo, what up? Menma? Welcome.
Or not.
Alright. What are the things today? Freedom. Don't really need that. What's this one? Prosperity? I don't think I need that one. I think I need the other two. Wait, no.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
What do I need? Oh no, I have a bunch of prosperity. I don't need prosperity, really. I need diligence. That's what I need. Diligence and gold. Yeah. Okay. I also want to farm Ayato, but like, I don't... I'll tell you what I could do. I know... What's his name? Kazuha. Kazuha needs... the iron point. Or the iron spike, whatever the fuck the sword is called.
Oh,
Not that. Not that. Not that. This one. Iron Sting. I already got this one at level 90, but I think I can make 4 more of these. Yeah.
off we go!
I want to get a good Kazuha.
Adventure time!
My strength still fails me.
Oh, that's right. I always preload a bunch of these. That way the next week I can just claim them. How many of these do I have? Fucking almost 5,000. Alright, Iron Sting. Yeah, I got 10 belays, so I only need 4 of these. Wait. No, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then you, weapons, ants, we're fine. You. It doesn't make it go up by much. I mean, you might as well. You can craft a weapon. No reason not to do it. Not exactly hurting for belays or billets. Yeah, there you go. Rank 5, Iron Sting. I believe his... Yeah, I've been needing, I haven't been able to find an elemental mastery. Forget that you can refine weapons, yeah. Petra's leveling his Kazuha just to spite me. No, I've had Kazuha forever. It's just I fucking... I need another anima unit. Just need to, like, properly level you up. But I've been saving all my books for fucking... Can I make enough? Hold on. I might be able to actually level up Bennett
Good
now.
things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
I like that Kazuha.
Knowing
He's very
my
good.
luck,
He's very
the
good.
opposite is probably true for me.
I just don't use him as much as Venti, because Venti has such nice grouping. Resistance. How many do I need? I need 4 of these. Ooh, and I got a book. Thank you. Yeah, I like how he plays. Yeah. Let's go. 10, 10, 10, fucking, Bennett. Oh, you love to see it. What a good boy Bennett is. What a good boy. I still need to do riding. What do I need for riding? I need fucking handguards. You know what I'm not doing? Farming handguards. Well, 10 Benny. Yes, sir. We even got 13 on these two because he is C5. Oz was actually 7, 7, 10. I'm only missing fucking diligence. I need diligence for both him and Ganyu. I also need to get handguards for riding. Yeah, fucking handguards are so hard to get. I've just been kind of like mooching off the monthly shop and just buying them. Because I'm lazy as shit. Because Raiden needs them. Fucking Ayaka needs them. And now Ayato needs them. And it's like, fuck, I don't want to farm handguards. Ah, money. The land, the domain, the resin, bosses. Okay. Well, I guess since there's nothing really happening domain-wise, we could farm artifacts. I do need elemental mastery versions of the Veneer, Iridescent Veneer, the fucking animo set. You just wanna stack up fucking EM on Kazuha. I would also like to have Venti. I should try wishing again. Venti is very good. Venti is very good. Venti is one of the best units in the game for farming. If you're looking to do challenge content, don't go for Venti. If you're looking to make farming easier, go for Venti. Venti is like the fucking silver platter that the good food is served on. He helps you get there. I just would like a funky little bard. Well, he's an alcoholic. But yeah. Funky. Sure.
Time for takeoff. Illusion shattered.
Solidified. This is order.
Let's light it up. Everybody, shine down. Look at me. Here we go. Torn to oblivion.
There you go. How fast was that? 40 seconds. Let's go. You make it sound like a deal breaker. Normally it is. Holy shit, yeah. This is one of the easier domains to do, though. Like, this is the domain you do to start doing other domains, because the only like modifier on it is you do more damage physically. You do more physical damage. There's no like boon to the enemies.
Think you can get away? Here to play.
I will have order.
There is no escape. Brace yourself. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Just
42. Damn. It would have been faster if I actually hit the riding ult. I whiffed the initial strike. God damn it. HP. Have we been doing the event, or is that the plan for the stream? That's the plan for the stream. I haven't touched the event yet, but all of the event is now available, so I'm going to do it as soon as I'm done spending resin.
Off we go. Time for takeoff. Here to play with me. There is no escape.
Order guide.
Going in. Torn to oblivion.
Damn.
Illusion shattered.
Let me amuse myself a little.
There we go.
Can't run from death.
Ooh, 37. It's never actually a goal of mine to get like, super fast clear times. It's just, it's fun to see how low I can get it. Attack percentage F. I need elemental mastery. Give me that sweet, sweet EM.
Think you can get away? There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
This is order.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Time for takeoff.
Part of me has been kind of tempted though to roll for the weapon banner, because I really do like both options on the current weapon banner. Like, I like Venti, and the bit I've played of Ayato, he seems really fun. But the thing is, right, I can't justify rolling for something that literally has no fucking additional gameplay. It's just fucking haha better number.
Illusion shattered.
Find the event domain. Yes, I need to spend my resin.
Now you shall perish. Time for takeoff.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the title. Thank you for the hydrate.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
You really know how to get assassins. Shine.
Oh, did I complete something? Hey, the domain challenges. Nice. The fuck is resin? An artifact RNG, I know. Agony. Actual agony. Oh, cool. Those aren't fucking useful to me at all. I need elemental mastery main stats. I don't even give a shit about the substats. I just need the fucking main stat. I don't care if you give me fucking all defense and HP ups. Fucking just give me the main
Can
stat.
get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's light it up. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Amuse myself a little.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will say, as much as a pain as it was to farm
Off we go.
for Raiden's weapon, the catch, I'm very glad I did it. That weapon's pretty fucking good on her. God damn it. Oh yeah, you guys want to see some fucking... Hey, Potato, you want to have an aneurysm?
Adventure time.
I want to have a fucking aneurysm looking at how many resin I have. I got 170 of these fucking things. I used to have like... I did have 200, but then I dumped a bunch when I was farming for Shenhei. I just sat and did that boss over and over and over until I got her to 90. We use the transient one. And we can do 3 more. Wahoo.
Off we go.
takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Shine down! Let's light it up!
Brace yourself.
Oh wait, did you change anything? Or is it on my end? What's wrong? Is like the overlay lagging? I'm gonna leave for work then now. Have a good stream. Yeah, take care, take care of that. Take care. Be safe.
Order guide you.
Are you super quiet in comparison to normal? Oh, you know what? Genshin might be loud. Because I'm not any different. I'm not any different. Genshin, let me turn down Genshin a bit. One more pet for the road. Yeah, Petabard, Petabard. I shouldn't be quiet, although I did have like mic problems last night. So let me try turning up my gain. There we go. No, that's me. Oh well. Whoops. That's way better. Right now? Okay. Augie doggy. God damn it. Because I have the stream at full volume and could barely hear you. Oh, fuck.
Are you here to play? Time for takeoff.
I mean, I hope it's better now.
Yahoo!
Solidify.
Now you shall perish! Everybody stand back!
I will
It is. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Let's play.
There is no escape!
Now the only problem is the screaming children. Fucking screaming fucking children outside. For fuck's sake. Damn. Damn. Gotta pull a boomer move on them, and you gotta go out there shaking your fucking fist to tell them to get off your lawn. You know? Is there some like German word for whippersnapper?
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Light it up!
order guide you. Solidify.
Inazuma shines eternal! Over here!
Just
Damn, 32. That's the lowest I've ever done. There is a Balg and Rozoffel. Rozoffel. Rozoffel, for example. Right. Call them those. As long as they're not a slur. Still no elemental mastery. I wish I had the power to do so. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can. Whether or not they take you seriously is a whole nother thing. Alright. Let's see where this is. Alright. All the way over here, huh? They won't. Well. Dim the brakes. Dim the brakes, kid. Alright, what do we got? What we got?
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
Mm.
Designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it.
Oh, sorry, but new event is lurk time again. Have fun. Alright. Take care, Malop.
The
Thank you for the
Yashiro
lurk.
Commission and Lady Yai are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yai herself.
Oh. Alright.
You know Miko. unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Alright. The Strange Tale of Suiko's Tipsy Tincture. Right. Okay. She's just over here then. Oh yeah, there she is. I'm back. My mom's just gone to bingo, so I could stay for the night. Let's go. Welcome back, Forrest. Welcome back.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yae Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yae.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera? Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yae. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes,
Okay, so this
Lady
is just
Yae.
like, what,
Thank you
a
very
weeb
much.
festival?
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop. Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Yeah.
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Isn't this what the festival is
You
over?
weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you
I'm
can
gonna be fucking
forget it.
gaming, playing a bunch of Minecraft minigames. Nice, nice.
My, such harsh words.
I've been tempted to
It
play
hurts hear that kind of
Minecraft.
talk from you two. But as you can clearly see,
What if I do? It would be
I
like
have
a, it would be like a
dog for the
modded,
festival. Yet you say I'm not doing
like
my
quest-based pack.
Let me ask you, little ones.
So I've been-
Whoever said that the
been
festival
kinda interested in doing one of
must
those.
involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
International.
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works.
So I really want emotes,
Thanks to
but I
them,
can't get them unless I get a bunch of
Inazuma's culture
followers. So I have
blossomed
many
and
emote
gained
ideas,
great
like an animated
influence
emote
at
of a
that
cat
time.
doing the cat
As time passed,
Zoski kick,
people began
or
creating
blinking eye,
various tales based
or me
on the
slamming a
5
table
Kasen.
wheezing, or
The Iridori Festival was also
you don't just get
developed as a
emotes from
result to
having
show
followers.
appreciation for their
You gotta
works,
like,
which so
you gotta have
greatly
followers.
enriched our
You gotta have
lives.
50 followers minimum.
Sounds like a festival that's really good.
You have to have an average of 3 viewers over the course of 30
Indeed.
days.
To describe it in the words
And then you
of
have to
the ancients,
stream on
it'd be
7 different
refined
days.
elegance.
over the course of
Unfortunately, with the flow of time,
uh
people have
30
gradually
days.
forgotten about the five
And then
Kasen
only
the
then
festival,
you get what?
which is precisely why I've decided
One
to revive
emote.
the Iridori festival by
No,
holding a
no, they
cultural
extended it. You get
convention
5.
featuring light novels.
You have 5 emotes at the start.
Wait a minute.
You get 1
Light
animated
novels?
emote, 1 tier 2 emote, 1 tier 3 emote, the 3-bit emotes. And then if you want more emotes, you have to have subs.
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions.
So it's kind of a bit
times,
of a
poetry
bit of
was
a
all the
grind set to
rage,
get
but
to get
nowadays,
emotes.
the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the
Like
past.
I have 5 animated emote
Speaking
slots
of which,
that I just don't have
don't
filled
you
yet
think that the
because
concept
I'm
of
still waiting for
focusing on the now perfectly
Happy.
suits the current Inazuma?
ah
And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to Ultivat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
what the fuck you okay.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
Mm-hmm.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
A special someone, you say? Do tell. Why was there a fucking loading screen? What, did it have to unload her model? Also, I still want to punch Paimon in the throat. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair.
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels.
Look, if Paimon went out during a hailstorm, their head would get fucking caved in like paper mache. Nah, I think they got a strong head. They're pretty, they got a pretty thick skull.
Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there will also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release
This is just
parties.
a weeb con.
This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
It's like light novel paradise.
Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Huh?
Ah, Lady I did
Hey.
mention that there would be some
Yo, what up,
reliable
Happy?
helpers
How you
coming
doing?
to assist with the festivities.
It's
Could be, or she
Ayato.
meant you two. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori
I just woke up
Festival.
very sleepy. Good morning,
Preparing
Happy. Good
festivals
morning.
falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yai has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt.
Ooh.
The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable.
You know what I'm saying?
Which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
We're a tour guide?
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Oh, fuck. 2 days before the arrival. Ship and guest large passenger ship Bard from Mondstadt. Oh. Wonder who the fuck that is. A guest painter. Calyx. And his dependent. Right, okay, so it's Venti, for some reason. Albedo, and Klee. I don't know who the fuck Calyx is. Second day of the festival. Ship and guests, large passenger ship. Calligraphers, painters from Leeway. Painter from Leeway. I don't know who that would be. Theater Mechanicus players and a guest writer. Jeanyu. Okay. Third day of the festival. Ship and guests, large cargo ship. Stopover, 1 person. Estimated arrival time 9 a.m. The day following the release event, ship and guests, small passenger ship, 2 persons, arrival time 10 a.m. Okay. I know somewhere in here Jing Cho is supposed to show up because he's the free 4-star from this.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All the details we need about the ships
Okay.
are on the timetable that Ayato gave us.
Right.
Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the path.
6 a.m. Oh yeah, Happy. I sent you a video this morning. It's of the dub. Or not the dub, it's of the sub of Caster Gilderay.
The artist for the 5 Kasen portraits should be on board.
Yunosuke.
Soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Psycho no Ku. I love that fucking. That is such a good sub voice. I saw. Literally woke up and saw you sent me a whole ass DM. Yes, sir. I almost sent you more, but then I was like, ah, fuck. Nah.
Hello, you must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt.
Oh, what the fuck? Where's Venti? Who the fuck are you?
Has it that
Chucklefucks.
Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Not something more obsessed with this. Yeah, that's fair.
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tondef Bard then?
Yeah, where the fuck is Venti?
Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Even if he wasn't, by the chance he wouldn't show up. Yeah, yeah.
Why's that?
You know, Venti's an alcoholic.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules the Oliver Mondstadt. He's still an Archon.
Oh yeah, he is.
If
Yeah,
you
yeah,
rushing
that's right.
Inazuma
Yeah.
at the first mention of a festival,
Oh,
not
god
only
damn
would
it.
it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
I'm also an alcoholic, my guy. I would do anything for foreign booze. Uh-huh.
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Greetings, Traveler in Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the Five Kassen!
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Oh, that's who Calx is.
Do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial
My
director of the
child.
AI
I love
Publishing
Klee
House.
so much. She's so cute. I find her really fucking annoying.
International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Klee...
Let's get going.
Klee's annoying to me. Nah. I still think Venti's here somewhere. That's very precious. You hate children. Well, okay, the thing is with Klee, right? I hate her because, like... Not just because she's a child. Like, being a child doesn't do her any good favors, right? In fact, it probably puts her in the negative. But I hate the fact that she's like too, like, overly cute.
It's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, she feels like her whole point of her character is she's cute. She's the cute one. Things happen around her. Woohoo!
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
I can see that, yeah.
As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
That's how kids are.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
What's wrong?
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kassen today.
Those plushes
That way,
of Raiden?
I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean
Hold
you
on.
had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
I only know of the 5 Kassen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving
Venti and
the details
Paimon are
today.
too childish. Makes them
So when do the
annoying.
paintings have
I
to
wouldn't
be
say
done?
Venti's childish.
According to the festival plans, the portraits
And I
will
think
be
you just don't like
drawn
Paimon 'cause her
throughout the
voice.
various stages of the Irodori Festival.
Because Paimon...
The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before
Paimon-
the festival's official opening
Paimon's
ceremony,
annoying, right?
which is the day after tomorrow.
But the thing is,
The day after tomorrow?
this...
You're already running out of time!
This
There's no need to panic. When I was
This
working
game
on
would
my
feel
painting illustrations,
very
because the
weird
manuscripts are shipped by boat,
without Paimon.
things were always tied
Not
up
for the sake of her
to the last
character,
minute.
but for the sake that you have a
Just
fucking
last month,
mute
to
MC,
ensure the latest build
right?
of a legendary
'Cause
sword would be
for some
finished
reason
at
this
the
game
Irodori
wants
Festival,
to somewhat
I had
have
to complete
a
the
self-insert,
chapter's illustrations the
but
same day I
fucking at the
received
same time, not really. I
manuscript.
don't know why they just don't have
I
the
heard
fucking
that my
MC voice
illustrations
things.
were sent to print as soon as they
Um,
arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they
but-
got it out.
Like, if everyone in this game was just constantly talking at you, and there was no, like, rebuttal,
You and your artistic genius.
it would feel very,
Of
like,
course,
just,
I
here's a
would
dump of
still
monologue,
prefer to receive
go
any
do
positive
something.
reference materials in advance so that I can be better prepared.
So having at least, you know, another voice is better for the sake of conversation. Venti, he's not childish. he's just stupid. Like, he's smart when he needs to be, right? Like during Venti's story quest and during what is it? Like the festivals. Actually pretty intelligent. Hell, even during the main story, he's actually pretty intelligent. He's just, you know, also kind of a comic character. I like Klee because of her design and general personality. Something about it brings me comfort, and I just want to squeeze her. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, right! The editors of the Guide Publishing House will
Great
all
for
be
you.
around the Outlander
I can see
Affairs
it.
Agency these next few days.
I don't like her.
Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
All right, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Yeah, see why you don't like it till I get it. See, the thing is, right, is I like the relationship with Albedo. The relationship between Albedo and Klee is the best thing about Klee. I don't like Klee. But that dynamic is a really cool dynamic.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
I understand the
Oh,
importance of Paimon,
hey,
but she's
Traveler.
fucking annoying. Her
Don't
character
worry,
purpose is good.
it's
Her character
nothing,
isn't.
Just an internal issue.
I feel like
That's
no
all.
matter what character you
How can I
slot
help?
there, even if you had like baritone man voice or, you know, competent person, no matter what, if you have a character who is speaking for the main character and is saying things
Oh, hold on a second,
like,
Murata.
what do you mean this?
Excuse
Or,
me.
you know, can you
Who was the
elaborate on
captain?
this? But in the, you
The
know,
one who was invited to
obviously,
paint the five
you know,
Kazen
multiple
for the
spin-off
festival?
ways.
Yes,
Uh,
that's me.
My name
No
is
matter
Kuroda.
what fucking character it is,
You
they're
must
gonna be
inquiring
annoying
about information
because it's
regarding
not
the five
as
Kazen.
direct and not
I
as
do
quick to
apologize.
catch on as
Please
the
make
actual
yourself
player
comfortable
character.
At the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
And like a lot of gacha games do this.
Well,
Like, Fate Grand
about
Order,
that.
Excuse
fucking
me, but
Mash. Mash is
is there
basically
something
the
wrong with
the
latest
Paimon
item
of that
in the
game
Legend of
because fucking MC
Huh?
in Fate Grand Order doesn't
did you
talk
know?
much, and Mash just kind of speaks for
Since
you
you're all aware that
and
Mr. Hirayama
does
has
exactly
a
what Paimon
series of
does.
supporting materials,
Mash doesn't even.
that
There is
means
no
the
voice
editorial
actor.
director didn't forget about it.
Fucking
Instead, something
like in the
urgent must have
cutscenes for
cropped
Fate
up.
Grand Order,
To add to that,
and
despite being
people
aware that I am chaos,
genuinely dislike
we're
Mash
still
as well.
unwilling
Mash
to
is actually a pretty
confront
good
Mr.
character,
Hirayama
right?
directly. After considering
But because
these
she
factors,
fills the same role,
the
people
only
instantly
reason
not
he would
don't
try
like
to
her.
stall me is if something happened to
Also,
the
she speaks in
Legend of
third
Sword,
person, so that's
which
great.
might
Yeah,
be
that one's a little
illustrations
weird,
for
but I think that's lore.
Well,
I think that's lore because I don't think Paimon is
I'm
actually
very
Paimon. I think
sorry.
Paimon is a name
The
that they
situation is
slapped
just
on
as you
themselves.
said, Calx.
I
suppose
have
I
a fate
misheard
worse
to
than
tell you
death.
now.
What have you done, Patata?
Earlier today, someone
Ow.
spotted a suspicious outlander
Thank you for the
sneaking
hydrate and
around
posture.
inside the
Forrest, thank
Irodori
you.
Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryo Commission. The Tenryo Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then
The
that they
puppies have
realized
decided to
that the
sleep
latest
under me.
copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone
They want to
missing.
die?
What? The books are
That's
missing.
not calling you like fat, Patata. That's
Not
like
so loud.
normal humans.
Not only is this book an
I think normal humans would
anticipated
crush a
release
puppy.
in the last phase of the
Not saying you're
Irodori
not normal.
Festival,
Normal,
the
like.
author, Chinyu, will be
Anyway.
personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried
Not
to the
on
warehouse
me.
to determine whether the theft was related to
And
that
not
suspicious
move.
outlander.
Damn.
I see.
It's a long game of
We
how
await
long can I
misfortune,
hold
The
sitting
Legend of
like
Sword
this?
would not be released on schedule.
Just
And
just
what a
move the
disappointment
puppies.
for Jinyu as well. If Mr. Hiroyama has gone to the warehouse at the
Just
docks,
move the fucking
then
puppies.
I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jayu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
Oh yeah.
Do you know him?
Yeah.
Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse too.
If I get energy again from this nap, I'm going to scream. That's why you move them. You move them, you wake them up, don't let them get energy. I don't know what the fuck is with you people. Like, oh, I can't move my cat. Oh, I can't move the dog. Fucking... Move them. It's an animal. Hey, there's Venti. You little shit. It's fucking 2 a.m. How are you already in trouble with the cops, Venti? You've been here an hour. Why don't you move your face? Why don't you move this dick?
Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryo Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
So the puppy's getting energy boost from being moved is legit.
Talking about you. So, tone deaf bard. A suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
You
As I've
fucking
told
idiot.
You are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
You can say we're quite familiar.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Oh my god. Let's ask you a few questions.
To help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Fenty! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares.
Yeah.
You arrived in
'Cause you're a
Inazuma
dumbass.
with similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
Let's not bring it past now.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro
Oh,
Commission.
thank you for the hydrate potato.
It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened
I have time to attempt a nap. Alright. Get good sleep, Potato. Get good sleep.
Dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard,
Eat my
I happened
ass.
to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you.
Isn't it just an
Based on what you just
alcoholic
said, it seems you've
fanboy?
been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Basically, yeah.
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
He was piss-ass drunk.
What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
There must be more than one criminal.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
You fucking shithead.
Ridiculous one.
You're such a shithead.
Where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip.
Oh my god.
Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time.
No, of course
But
not.
surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
I assume it's in the box of stolen books. Or it's in his hat.
Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
Did you put it in your fucking hat?
This is indeed an invitation letter
Oh
issued
boy.
by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity,
All the powerful beings in
no
Genshin are meant to
further
symbolize
questions.
gods. Venti would be Dionysus.
Starting tonight,
I don't think
I
they're
would advise you
a
to
direct
stay at the
correlation,
International
but
Trade Association.
Venti's not like the god
If
of
you'll
wine.
excuse me, I'll be
He's the
leaving.
god of freedom.
There goes Sara. All right.
But I guess, yeah,
Talk to
that would be the
Mr.
closest one.
Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Oh, okay, it's no longer on auto. Cool.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are, Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Oh, fucking Christ. Alright, about the 5 Kassen. Long ago, there were 5 legendary poets in Inazuma, supremely gifted in music and writing. They were honored as the 5 Kassen, meaning 5 fairies of singing and poetry. It is said that the shogun loved their works profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to the Ten Shukaku and present their new poetry collection for the shogun's perusal. The 5 Kassen are known as Suiko, Aoi no Okina, Akahito, Sumizome, and Kuronushi, respectively. But their real names were lost in history. According to a widely accepted theory, the tales of the five Kassen had once been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage, with the five characters each dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, and black. It's Among Us. Over time, theatergoers started referring to them by these colors, hence the names we see today. Still, there exists other theories. For instance, some believe Suiko was named after his dwelling, a thatched cottage called the Suiko Hut. Some say that the Aka in Akihito was derived from the poet's habit of marking his works with a scarlet seal. About the tales of the five Kassen. Oh my god, we're only halfway done. Among Us? Among Us? Everyone in Inazuma knows the tale of the five Kassen, and stories featuring them were once all the rage in Inazuma. What was unfortunate, however, is despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. According to existing literature, during the Golden Age, when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules: 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from Kassen's point of view, with the 4 together completing the whole tale. What was curious was that no single chapter seemed to be narrated from the Kuronushi's perspective. The 5 Kassen summary. Suiko, a free, sake-loving soul, born into an ordinary family. Some say he got the name Suiko from Suiko Hut, the thatched cottage he lived in. Aoi no Okina, an old man accomplished in chess. In addition to poems, he also left behind a few novels. Some say he was actually a shogunate official who had not made a name until his senior years. Others say he was not a human, but a very old kitsune in human form. Akihito, a talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from the habit of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. Suizome, she was once a shrine maiden skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later, she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun into her old age. Kuronushi. Little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story as compared to the other 4 Kaisen.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kassen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kassen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style, so there is still something we may glean from this.
Yeah.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
Fucking better be.
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though Lady Yai did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kassen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
You gotta believe.
Something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hiroyama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yaya Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
Right.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go. Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Oh, yeah? What the fuck? What have you done?
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper.
Indeed. When awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby.
Oh,
But
yeah.
on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
The Five Kaisen Splendor. Suiko. Five Kaisen Splendor Suiko. Mine dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame my peace was disturbed. In blue clad I went before the Tenshukaku to present our work, but Aoi's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled, and I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk. Then a person's shadow...
Oh my!
Yo!
Goodness!
Welcome. Ichiro, PNG, welcome. I will scream bloody murder at you. Cool. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The previous night I had been drunk, and then a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
It's really an introduction to be remembered. Yes, sir.
Roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear.
Oof.
Where have I heard it?
Uh-huh.
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Oh, thank you for the posture and hydrate for us. Thank you.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, it almost seems like it's all novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft.
Almost forgot my book. Yeah, don't forget your book, Happy.
Why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Betty, it's like noon.
Hey, you just sobered up and you're already thinking
I almost
about
forgot.
drinks?
I need sleep.
Let's not forget that
Yeah, go get
Alberto
sleep.
has a portrait
It's
of
2 a.m. Yeah, go get sleep. Thank you for coming out and following. Yeah,
Oh, it's fine.
go get sleep. Go get sleep.
Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm
I just want to say
inspired.
hi. Yeah.
And now,
Well, hello.
seems I've found
Welcome.
my source of
Welcome.
inspiration.
Get good
If I
sleep.
use a
Get good sleep,
model as
Ichiro.
reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes. One year,
Oh.
the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Ooh.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
You just painted Venti. That's just Venti, you chuckle fuck. You just painted Venti.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, tone-deaf bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Venti's entire storyline just, oh fuck, I'm a crippling alcoholic.
Waiting a little before starting on the next
No.
Who knows? You might soon discover another
No.
Another story?
This event quest isn't helping him, but no, he has good lore.
five
he's
Kasen.
actually a really
According to the
kind
reference
individual
materials I was
who's
given,
like a good god.
we've only found the first of a total of
He's
4
just
chapters.
kind of not
think the
helping himself right
mysterious
now.
person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points
Losing
regarding
my
the
mouse in
stories
the
of
middle of the
five
fucking screen.
Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts.
There's a fifth one, secret
It
fifth
appears
eye.
that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt: seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
He indulges in the pleasure of alcohol for both enjoyment and self-medication. I don't think he's self-medicating. I don't think he's I think he's fine. I think he just likes alcohol a lot. What is this? Oh, you can like view the actual like just the image. That's cool. Complete what? The blue flowers left behind. Quest unlocked. Complete. Complete. Okay. Idori Poetry, Part 1. The Mondstadt bard, Len, is discussing poetry quite passionately with Inazuma poet Utomo. Sure. Oh, we could sit and just do the next main quest, apparently. Let's do these side quests first, yeah? Drink the sad away. What is he sad about? Oh, fuck, I'm not reading this shit. Nah. Motherfucker, if you don't want a voice acted, it ain't getting read. Nostalgia. Upon seeing the sights in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help but remember their home. It would be nice to pick some things that symbolize this distant place. Take pictures of Inazuma regional specialties to get key inspiration for material. Fucking... what? Is that this? Is that that? That one? That one? No? Cool. Wait, no, shit. I need to actually, like... get this camera. No, it's not one. Okay. There's 2 different cameras in this game. I fucking hate them. Oh, I know where to get some. I know where to get some. Hold on. It's up here. Uh-huh, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Okay, where the fuck are they? Some Sakura petals up here somewhere. I know it. That one? Does that count? Nope. Cool, it's this camera then. There it is. Appropriate target found. Awesome. Can I use a second? No, I need to. It needs to be cool. It needs to be 4 different ones. One thing I hate about collecting Sakura petals. Oh, thank you. Thank you for posture and hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, yes, yes. I will do this every half hour. No, you're fine. Every half hour is perfectly fine. Fuck, a Nakui. I could have taken a picture of that. Yeah. This is one thing I hate about Sakura petals. This is why I don't have Sakura petals. You have to use fucking Electro on them. The only like Electro I have on my team is fucking Raiden. I could just switch to like Fischl or Razor, but like, ugh. I effort. What is this? Event details. Okay. Legends of the yeah. Right. Okay. Right. 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 What other Inazuma things do we need? Sakura petals. Probably a dendrobium, which would be... I know there's some like along here. Dendrobium. 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 Camera. Awesome. And then I need a sea Ganoderma, which is fucking somewhere. Maybe. Man, you never really want these fucking mushrooms to show up. You can just grow them. One time you do. Alright, hold on. I think there's... I'm trying to think where the fuck some just spawn. I want to say like around here? I've never had to farm these because the one character I have that actually uses them is Kazuha, and he had the fucking Golden Apple Archipelago that had these. So I never actually needed them from Inazuma. Yeah, there they are. Fantastic. What the fuck is the third one? Fuck, what's another Inazuma regional variant? Maybe Amethyst? Like one of these. No? Cool. Okay. Let me just open up my fucking inventory. Hold on. What the fuck is Inazuma? This is the wrong area. This is the area. Okay, Inazuma stuff. Onikabuto? The hell do you find those? Oh, there's a enigmatic page here. I need to find all those. Just bought myself some Minecraft money so I can buy Skyblock because nothing is sacred anymore. You have to buy... Wait, you have to buy Skyblock? The fuck? Are you on, like, console? Because fuck, back in my day, you could just download that shit out of a zip file. Alright. Party setup. Equip Toma. No, not Toma. Goru. Equip Goru. Goru has that hunting passive.
Prepare to move out.
Is this in Onikabuto, or is this... What is this? It's a Ganoderma. Well... Another one around here? Yeah, there is. Is it Naku? Is it Naku weed? Is that what it is? It's Naku weed. Fuck yeah. I no longer need Goru. Get this man out of my party. I'm on Switch. Okay. And you have to pay for maps? That's a little strange. But I guess if they want to make money. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Right, okay. Anyway. Fucking weebs. What the fuck? I actually have to use a word? Gains and losses. The day I took my leave of loving, I found I loved all things again. When tired at last of seeking and striving, I heard again freedom's refrain. Something. Then suddenly I saw 'twas the unseen breeze that helped push me from home shores. Okay, so the radiant flowers abroad do bloom, their scent a novel, lovely strain. Of distant lands' joy my heart was dissuaded, naught but the slim grass's song remained. The lamp grass under distant skies gleaming, to mind the nights abroad did feign. I like this one. I don't think it matters. Oh, did I actually pick a right one? Cool, I just thought the one that sounded best. I didn't know there was some rhyming thing to it. Cool, I'm just that good. Right. Friendship. Pay Len and Otomo visit to learn how to gather information. What the fuck? How many poems you motherfuckers got? Oh. Wait till tomorrow, 8 a.m. Alright, fucking 8 a.m.
The passenger ship from Lyra that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks.
Yeah, hold on.
You know that Shincho will be on board, right?
Shut up. Take pictures of animals found in Inazuma. Fucking... Animals. Animals. There's a bunch of animals around here, I think. Where's that fucking there's like a town with a tree. I think it has to be on this island, right? I want to say it's like down here. It's like a big ass tree, bunch of fucking dogs and shit all around it.
There is no escape.
Yeah, this is it.
Illusion shattered.
Well, I say there's dogs and things down here. Where the fuck are they?
Shine down.
Ain't no damn animals nowhere. Dog. 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 This doesn't count? That's a fucking animal. You're high.
There is no escape.
Please tell me I don't actually need official for this one.
Shine down.
Thank you. Dog. I may be really... I don't know where the fuck animals are. Where the fuck are there animals here?
There is no escape.
They're looking for, like, squirrels and shit? I know there's, like, a fox somewhere around here that you, like, can't kill. Yeah, this little guy. Yeah, there it is. Do you count? Can I get different? Nope. Okay. Ooh, the little fucking Tanuki boys. Grab one of them. Right? Those are,
Shine down.
those are animals. The hell's that? Wait, no, don't leave. Fuck. There he is. There we go. The fuck did I just pick up? Radiant Spin Crystal 56. What? I'm sorry, what? Wondrous crystal containing a certain rhythm, like something beautiful women woven from delicate silk. These items can be found throughout the mainland, or merchants who collect curios. The tune in this crystal can be oh, these are this is the fucking OST. Oh shit, when the fuck did this get added? Damn, these are new. I don't remember picking up these two. But I knew this thing, I've never seen one of these on the ground before. Shit. Okay, well I've got the Huh. What other animals can I grab? What other animals are there in Inazuma?
Illusion shattered.
Not you. Alright, I'm looking in the archive. I know if I've at least killed it once, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Yeah, there's the weasels. Uh-huh. Crystal flies, frog. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Cool. That doesn't help me at all. Maybe those little like sand guys? Those little like sandworm things? Where would those be? Like here? I'm trying my best to fucking think of like shit in Inazuma. And it is kind of a struggle. Ooh, crows. Hold on. Yes. Okay.
Let's get down to business.
Let's not. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hans. Did they send me daughters? I can't take a picture of the lizard.
My blade.
When I asked for sons, you're the strangest bunch I've ever met. So come on, step up, you two. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. The struggle is real. It is. I'm in agony. I don't know what the fuck that does.
Oh my.
Yo, Sophie! Yo! Yo! Yo, welcome, welcome. Yo, can I get a shout out for Sophie? Yo. Yo. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you guys play? How you doing, Sophie? How you doing? How you doing? Well, thank you for the shout out. Yeah. How was your stream? And welcome, welcome, Raiders. Just doing some Doom Eternal. Stream was fun. Yeah. I'll be real with you. You are like the only person I know that does Doom stuff, and like 90% of my like knowledge of Doom has come from you. So, fucking, it looks really fun. It looks way too complicated for my dumb brain, but it looks really fun. But yeah, welcome Raiders. My name is Petrus Torellia Demonian the Fourth. I'm the Crown Elven Prince from the Kingdom of Miranda Dorian, the Librarian in the Reigning Mansion. And welcome to my stream. Yeah, I hope it was we're a small bunch. Yeah. I hope it was all fun. You already said it was fun. Yo, go fast, cat. Yo, thank you. Thank you for following. I realized I just chased away herons that I could have taken a picture of. Agony. We're currently doing the new Inazuma Festival in Genshin. What's the event like? So far it's pretty fun. It's just kind of like a chill like poetry event almost. It's just the Inazuma people being like, all right, weeb shit sells. Let's make a festival of it. Hi, I come with saw. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I need to take a picture of an animal that is in Inazuma. And I'm kind of mad I chased away those herons, because I could have taken a picture of those. Well, yeah, the event's pretty fun. It's got like a bunch of like interactions between like characters that like normally would probably never even know of each other. Like Venti, Albedo, and Klee are in Inazuma, and I think Xingqiu is about to appear here as well. I mean, so far it's pretty cool. Nothing too critical to the storyline, but it's fun. I don't really want to fight these things. I want to find the thing, get a picture, get out. Ooh, I'll take that. Actually, you know who I should be using? Fucking the one use this character has. I want Klee and Diona bad. They're so cute. Yeah, my PC's super laggy right now because I'm playing a new Total War game, and it turned my PC into a heater unit. Oof. I mean, hey, at least you'll save on heating if it's cold. Aloy.
Where to this time?
1 point this fucking unit has to not scare away wild animals. Yeah, until you get real close. Alright, take a picture of crows. I don't need crows. Damn it. Would help if I knew, like, what type of animals I'm looking for. Oh, I forgot they had a crossover with Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah. They just kind of gave you Aloy. And it's like, it's cool. She's not a very good unit, especially not when you have, you know, Ganyu. She's the third cryo bow user in the game. It's a little oversaturated, but you know, she's there. It's a fun little thing for people who have played her game. Can I get another picture of you? No, I can't. Okay. You matter not to me. Begone, Libyan. I'm so mad they didn't do more. The more my wife plays Forbidden West, the more there is in-game. It gives her a legit reason to be there, damn it. Yeah. Yeah. But you don't want to tie it too close in case something happens. Man. I'm looking for these like weird like fish sand snake things. I think they might count for an animal. I don't even know what the hell she does.
Got something for ya.
That's right, she has like... She's like a cryo clee.
Let's get down to business.
Let's not.
The perfect distance.
Maybe there'll be something over here. One can only hope. I can find a singular animal. Just somewhere. I'm not asking for the world in an oyster here. I'm asking for a singular creature. Just grace me with its presence. For a mere moment. I don't even need these things. I don't know why I'm picking them up. Man. Crab. I saw that. I saw that. There's a crab right here. Fuck. Man. Another crab. Another crab. Thank fuck. Okay. Oh my god. That was the most stressful I have fucking ever been in this game. Trying to take a fucking photo of a crab. Talk to you. Yo, what up, Skull? How you doing? Ode to Friendship. A new friend, yet as if from old days. How I wish our story could have begun there. Imagine our childish rambling, far, and our wild paths crawling. Stars shine upon our meeting, the sky embellished with pearls twinkling. Imagine all the nights of tale telling, their mystery enchanting, shine upon our meeting, the sky embellished with pearls twinkling. Imagine our wild dreaming, to borrow the wind in sunny days like birds flying. Stars shine upon our meeting, the sky embellished. Yeah, okay, so I think it wants to be the birds flying. Stars shine upon our, yeah, because it mentions sunny days like birds flying, and then it goes to the sky. Yeah. It's like that one. That one sounds good to me. Right. Okay. Regis, your mini cover has inspired me to make a full cover of I'll Make a Man Out of You. Yeah, it's a good song. I wouldn't call it a mini cover. It's just me fucking... It's basically me just saying the lyrics. Okay, and then Parting. $8 a.m. Fuck's sake. Hold on, Zing Show. I know you're waiting, but like, hold on. I gotta make some poetry. Oh, that song was me a few years ago, and now I'm a man. Let's go. Talk to Otomo. This is not 8 a.m. And also I've got to lurk. Alright, be safe, Forrest. Be safe. Mondstadt's regional specialties. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. That I can do. I know where the fuck those are. Fucking... I've farmed enough of these. I know where they are. There's a thing of owlberries, like... very close to here. I think. I say that. It's somewhere around here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I know there's valberries up here somewhere. It's been forever since I farmed them, because only fucking Noelle and Lisa need them. But, like... I farmed a decent chunk. Yeah, no, we're way too far. Well, actually, there's one over here. I do remember there's one on the outskirts of the wind cube. Good loading their game. There they are. I knew there was one. Okay. Yoink, thank you. And... there's just going to be Cecilia's up on Star Snatch Cliff. So I can go grab a picture of one of them. This is not the wrong button. I meant to hit W. I hit E. I can also switch off Aloy now because her purpose has been served. Even though it didn't actually do that purpose that well.
You want me?
I can also get dandelions. Wonderful.
Let's play.
Cool. Idris, you ever had eggs in a nest?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What? You over here eating fucking twigs, Happy? I know you're a forest dweller, but come on. I go with a no then. No, I've never eaten a nest. What the fuck kind of question is it? What? Alright, and then the last one, let's go for lampgrass, which is over in Wolvendom, or wolfberries. There's both here. So you cook an egg inside of a slice of toast and then put a circle cut that has a circle cut out of it. I mean, I've had French toast. I've had scrambled eggs on toast. I can't imagine it's any different. It's just eggs and toast. You know, it's just bread and egg. Unless there's some, like, fucking specific way that you cook it that makes it like, oh, okay, cool. This is unique. But, like, why the fuck would you cut a circle out of the piece of bread? That's like that's like most of the bread. No, it's just a presentation thing. Yeah, no, I like to have all of my bread toasted. Thank you. Farewell, Mountain Sakura. So, my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. 'Tis the first sip of a sweet sake, savor its eternal tenderness, that renders you in awe. So, my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. 'Tis the first bite of a wild berry, with the sourness of a curiosity you will never forget. So, my friend, cast your glance upon the Sakura once more. 'Tis a newly written ballad on your lips. Bury it in your heart, hang high amidst the starry night. Yeah. There we go. Then you can use the piece to dip in the yolk. What the fuck? It's not cooked? Dip in the yolk. What the fuck? No, Oh, you not like runny yolks? No. Are my eggs cooked? The fuck? Oh, yeah. No, I like, we can't be friends anymore, damn. Sir, you don't like milk. You haven't had a leg to stand on since we, like, met. Festival Deeds Part 1. A story for you. Fuck you. Sir, you don't like milk.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Miss me?
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously.
Oh, cool. She can keep missing me.
As much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here.
Oh boy.
However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon.
So we're babysitters.
Yay, Mr. Honorary Knight's here!
Mm-hmm.
What you talking about, Mr. Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Are you saying you'd like to go play?
Yeah!
Oh my god.
But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike you.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Oh, that settles it. You're very thoughtful.
Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
Yeah, we'll look after her.
Yep, allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
We'll take her somewhere
Klee,
interesting.
Do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight?
She says no. It's like, okay, cool. Little shit.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Make sure she doesn't bomb this island nation. That's exactly what it is.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine.
Oh fuck, we're going to Inazuma City, huh? We're taking the bomb child to the most densely populated area.
What's that? You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant.
Oh yeah, here's you want some weird fucked up milk?
Wow.
Oh wait, no, this isn't the milk guy.
So good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy. Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty.
Weird fucked up milk? Were you not paying attention during the Ayato quest?
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen.
The fucking
Oh. So
the NPC who sold us like Dongo milk in the Raiden story quest
Tri-flavored skewers.
was here selling us weird other fucked up things you stick in milk. And Ayato was like, yes, I'll take sea ganoderma, lavender melon, and fucking black cane sugar.
skewers and egg rolls.
Oh, soy milk? No.
All sound delicious.
No.
They sure are.
No, he just added a bunch of nonsense to fucking milk and called it a drink.
Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Sea ganoderma is it's a seaweed mushroom.
Eugene said I shouldn't go taking
You
other
tell me that's in
people's
soy?
things. Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Never mind, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Piece of cake for this
Yeah.
guy. Why
Yeah.
don't you make some for Klee and Iwao? Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning.
You're learning.
We'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Alright. What the fuck am I doing? Give Klee 3 precious egg rolls. Do I have those already?
Honorary Knight?
I do! You're welcome.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, mister.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Alright, you fucking ingrate.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
In the fireworks shop.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too.
Don't let them meet.
Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person.
Last thing this
ever.
child needs to do is meet a
For me,
fucking
the best, most awesome person in the world
another
is my
explosion
mom.
person.
And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people.
Fucking kids.
I still want to
So
introduce
weird.
you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Maybe seeing another fucking pyromaniac will fucking cheer her up. Oh, goody. Go to Naganohara. Okay. Yep, there she is. The lunatic herself.
Yoimiya, don't be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of
She's
other
sad because she
benefits.
can't blow shit up.
I know.
Right.
Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
Yoimiya, it's me. I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
What's your name? Fuck's sake.
Klee. My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganohara Fireworks. Hello.
Uh-huh.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack. Wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those.
Uh-huh.
Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep. My mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person, too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Klee! Since you like 4-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko. Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
Oh,
No bombs.
oops. I get so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay, then.
Skill issue.
Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
Yeah, don't be sad. Sad backwards is das. And that's no good.
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do.
Yeah, let's go check out the Idori.
Right, just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
Yeah.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay then, let's go!
Okay. What a weird fucking event. I don't know why there would be a Klee and Yoimiya interaction between the fact that they're just both fucking, like, explosion-based. But it's like, neither of them can use explosions.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki. That's a really strange name.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me.
Cowabunga.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Brigade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels. This
Right.
is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Give you 40% off. Now what? Okay.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story.
Oh, that's right. Fischl is based off Fischl, a book character. Her real name is like fucking Emma or something.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Dodoko are always together. I wonder if Dodoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Klee and Yoimiya up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
There's literally like 2 uninhabited islands in Inazuma. Fucking take them to one of those. Let them go nuts. What? Like painting.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
Yeah.
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
I've recorded about half the cover, including the multiple characters thing, and I am sweating. Someone grab me a Powerade and some Adderall. I'm going in. I wish you luck. Wish you luck. What? No, Petrus, that's a terrible idea. Do not give them an island to bomb. I mean, fucking, I don't know, it's a mood improver, you know? Just, go nuts. Have fun.
Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Those two can run so fast when they're motivated.
What the fuck? They're all the way back here. Could you sit still for a second? They're just handing a kid a gun and saying, "Don't mention. Please don't. Don't." Yeah. Yeah.
Wouldn't gliding be
You know, if it's, I mean, if they're just shooting tin cans, what's the problem?
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided.
Yeah.
Keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Right. Uh-huh.
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry.
Oh, does it have me in it?
Festival, well, we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Okay.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting. Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
What the fuck? Why? The fuck?
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful!
Uh-huh.
Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some mora. Look.
50 mora is probably
Fucking.
not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the traveler for ideas.
Mr. Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him.
No child thinks like that.
I think I should just go fish blasting
God damn it.
and earn some mora.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the traveler said so.
Oh. Then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart.
With Paimon's dog whistle vocals, I'm surprised I didn't hear her.
How to paint, too.
Well, she's not talking.
He paints Hilly Churls, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has two jobs.
Oh, fuck. I had to wake up early this morning to go get groceries.
Teaching sucrose
Oof.
alchemy, and the other as an artist doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
I get back to word alert. Alright, thank you for the alert. Thank you for the alert.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Yeah? You want to continue it? Okay.
Really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing House.
Alright. I guess the whole Mora thing is just not... Sure.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
Mm-hmm.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Huh? I don't quite understand.
What are you,
Better
daft?
explain
It's a
this,
fucking
Mother.
stuffed animal.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
Oh,
Suck it up.
Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
Do we need to? Does this matter?
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way.
Cool.
If we can't get it printed,
Didn't ask, but alright,
just have to
sure.
find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko, and Albedo too!
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
You're making a contract with a child?
Lady Guji, just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch.
I mean, you are.
All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am! Thanks, Miss Gucci Lady!
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee.
I mean, this is better than a crater.
Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations
You know,
again
silver
next
linings.
time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you. Hmm? All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Publishing House.
Yoimiya, traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
You should spend some time with Klee too. Yes, take her off our hands.
Klee is family, after all.
Mm-hmm. Fucking 1400, 1600 the next day. Okay. That is 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. No, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. next day. There you go. I can do the time maths.
Now I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Alright, let's see this. I imagine it's probably going to let us actually view the
Mr. Honorary Knight,
art.
Auntie Aratani brought us Toluco's story. Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the story of Toluco and me.
And me. And you guys.
Aw. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's go, Dodoko. All Dodokos must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that. And just as she predicted, our Dodoko was so happy when its best friend Klee said that she was going into the Nation of Lightning for an adventure. Of course, Dodoko loves eating delicious food with Klee at Good Hunter, and loves listening to the bards sing. But Dodoko loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers into garlands, together with Klee more. After all, the Dodokos long to ride the wind and waves on an adventure. To get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through the wild winds and pass over the great waves. But Dodoko did not fear the howling wind, for that was the blessing of the Anemo Archon. Dodoko did not worry about the rolling waves either, for it was very brave. But of course, Dodoko didn't want Klee to have to brave such dangers. But as bestest friends, they were bound to protect each other. And Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyway. Without Klee, adventures would be like sweet flowers that could not bloom, lonely, and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Teyvat, by land or sea, it would be meaningless. So there was no point in hesitating. Dodoko and its best friend Klee were off on an adventure. If they rode on a boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky, or swim happily in the sea. But they'd have Klee's smile, and Albedo's stories, and that was a good trade. Aww. That's very cute. In Inazuma, the Nation of Lightning, the flowers and grasses are all purple. And the fish and the birds are also purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple paint trying to paint it all. Unfortunately, he couldn't be around to draw with Klee and Dodoko. Albedo was an adult after all, and sometimes adults have to do adult things. Fortunately, Dodoko still had Klee. Klee would often find happy things to do. As long as Dodoko was with Klee, Dodoko would never be bored. Klee had lots of friends in Inazuma, like Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yoimiya. So they all joined Dodoko for the most fun adventure ever in Inazuma. Hooray for adventure. Mr. Honorary Knight took Dodoko up the tall, tall Mount Yogu. When they got to the sacred Sakura, they were all too tired from their climbing and they fell asleep. When they woke up, everyone had grown wings like a Tengu. Klee's wings were red, Yoimiya's were gold, and Mr. Honorary Knight's were blue. As for Paimon, Paimon could fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any. Everyone opened their wings up, causing a huge gust of wind to roll forth. Shoom! And the Shrine Maiden's hair was all messed up. Oh no, she looked angry. Better run, quick. Haha. Petra's help I think I invented inverted puberty, and I was singing the final part with the chorus soldiers, and I hit powerful high note, and even I was like, "What in the fuck?" I don't know how to help you. I don't know. Drink tea. Ingest honey. That's what I hear Kali say whenever her voice gets hoarse. An adventure truly was fun, but with a growl, Klee's stomach started calling out. Oh no, how could they have forgotten? Eating is an important part of adventuring too. Om nom nom nom. And so everyone ate the onigiri they brought along, and they all had a great time. Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly, and the very full Dodoko looked Klee's smile. It couldn't help but think. Meeting Klee and the others is the most happiest thing that ever happened to Dodoko. Oh, look at little Dodoko. Fuck Paimon. Best thing to drink when you're going to be singing is warm to room temp water. Well, alright, see how good I listen. Oh yes, if you're reading this, you too surely are part of this big adventure. Adventuring together, laughing together, enjoying good food when together. If you experience this together with everyone, then you must be their good friend. In which case, you're invited to Yoimiya's fireworks show as well. Aww. While everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yoimiya said, as long as our imaginations don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others. And Klee blurted out, we'll always be best friends. See, Dodoko was so happy to be together with its good friends, and now you are Dodoko's good friends too. So you too should go on a grand adventure with your friends. Are so cute, yeah.
This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous!
I mean, we're kind of already famous.
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is me and Yoimiya's gift for Mr. Honorary Knight.
Aww.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us. But what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Tevat Travel Guide.
Aww.
Hey, that's Mommy's book!
Aww.
So, Klee's mother is a writer?
That's cool. That's cool.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Tevat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Tevat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yae has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Tevat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Paimon knew it! Miko would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yai. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yep! I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together.
That's so cool.
I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best!
That is very cool. Did you just say fan fiction booth? What the fuck? Alright. It's just like my voice isn't hoarse. I'm just kind of astonished that I was able to hit that high. I mean, hey, got range. Alright, this one is what the blue flowers left behind. Okay, so we are actually like caught up, I think. Unless there's something else over here. No. Okay, we are caught up. Have you ever written anything that went viral / became famous? No. I was on TV once. Behind someone getting interviewed. So I think that's the most famous I've ever been. Also, Forrest, you can just ask those questions. The lore redeem that's for the character of Petrus, not me. You can just ask those questions.
You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides, and we'll take you onto the island.
I had my story published in a children's poem book once back in primary school. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. No, I've never had anything done. I didn't really do much growing up. I still don't really do much. So yeah.
Huh? Is it Paimon, or have we met somewhere
Is this the
before?
fucking Zhao guy?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce.
No, it's not. Okay.
Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Right. Right.
Speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Whoa! Xingqiu's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What? Oh. It's the traveler in Paimon. I presume you're guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
Yeah. How you doing?
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd.
What's wrong?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Oh, sussy piece of paper. The 5 Kasen Splendor, Aoi no Okina. The 5 Kasen Splendor, Aoi no Okina. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age a moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened. So I sought out my old work, and hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all that has happened, only that the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who, to my great sorrow, was banished.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh, yeah!
Xingqiu's such a fun character. God, I hate his haircut, though. Yeah, his haircut's a little weird. His haircut's like... It's like... Just like someone just took like a fucking... a pair of scissors and went, yeah, it's straight. Cut. Like, alright. White people happy. Honestly, Paimon isn't the worst thing. It's kind of that cute aggression, you know? Like, nah. Listen to your little baby voice. I just want to bludgeon your chibi head against a brick wall and watch your tiny limbs go limp. I think you might need to go talk to someone. Yo, what up, Mr. Bernard? How you doing? How you doing, gamer?
The poem hunt competition! Yeah, that's it! A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of
Hope
the
your day's
stories
going well,
and
sauce
give it
man.
to this friend of ours, then
So you mean that...
Hey! It's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Kelks in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Kelks would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come
y'all.
up with the
Burnt my
excuse of
fingers.
evaluating the
So
investment
I'm
value of
slow to
Theater
type right now.
Mechanicus.
Motherfucker, how are
Just a
you
few days
so
later,
consistent with
word
like
then
fucking
came that
hurting
Kelks would be
yourself?
busy painting portraits of the five
First your
Kasa during
damn
the festival.
thumb,
It is a most rare opportunity
then
for
your
both Kelks and
gallbladder.
I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he
Now
would be
you've
too
burned
busy
your
with portraits
fingers.
to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Shinjo. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends.
I hope everything's alright.
Also,
Cool
we
water,
heard
my
that
guy.
Calx
Gotta
did
soak them.
illustrations
Yeah,
for your
soak those little
Legend of
piggies.
Sword novel.
Ice water. Epsom salt.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Kelk's
Petrus, I hate
beautiful
you.
illustrations.
What? I am the
Kelks
most
is not only a
consistently
skilled
injured
artist,
man alive.
he also
Yes,
carries out his
sir.
craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look
See, I
as
can't even tell
tight
if you're
as
hating me because I said soak them little piggies, or if you are like behind on stream delay and you just got to the part where I said he's been constantly injured. So those little piggies. Yeah, okay. It's disgusting. I'd rather you call me a slur than ever hear you say that again. Hey, guys, yeah. That's some little peas, you know. Give me dip. Give me dip. I got a burn. I put a burn spray on them and have ointment on the 3 I burnt. How the fuck did you burn 3 fingers? How did you just like did you just grab something at work that was like hot? And you're like, oh fuck. Here we go again.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you?
I'd also like to know the story. Exactly that, yes. Are you fucking... You just grabbed something?
It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No. That would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious.
It's like when VTubers call each other their VTuber names.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Shinjo act this awkward before either.
That's real eye-opener.
You guys,
I put some breadsticks in the top oven. Went, oh no. These are supposed to go in the bottom oven. So you just fucking raw dogged the fucking hot ass oven breadsticks? Motherfucker.
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kasen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes.
Honestly, I've done the same. I can't say shit. You fucking people.
Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you.
Bro, I don't even like open the oven door without having a fucking mitt on.
I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other
I thought my melanin would protect me. That's not how it works. It's not like fucking... It's not like a JRPG where you just get heat resistance.
Speaking of dining,
Not Goron.
Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to...
They were only in there for like 30 seconds. Yeah, but the oven was probably on. For like...
Today is a bit windy.
Beforehand.
How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
Did you fucking grab the individual breadsticks or did you grab the pan?
But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later.
They were
at Uyu
still
Restaurant.
sticking out of the oven. You just grab the raw bread. You just grab the raw ass hot bread and merge
didn't
yourself.
quite add up just now.
No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
Actually, happy. What nationality are you?
Not referring to us.
I can't make the joke otherwise. Do not say a slur in my chat.
Xingqiu's suspicious. Hey,
I'm an elf. IRL dipshit. He is an elf. IRL too. I'm an elf IRL too. Do not doubt me.
What if we read it together?
Mr. Marinara is just a tomato man. That's why he burns so easily. That's why he gets hurt so easily. You ever bruise a tomato? Same thing.
Suiku lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor.
If I grab the pan and it burned me, you're so fucking... Oh! So I touched the hot metal with my raw ass hands and I burned the shit out of myself. Fucking crazy story, that one, isn't it?
Be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself? No way, that can't be right. Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning.
You're not sure, I'm comfortable sharing if you're gonna make a joke.
The point of suspicion.
Yeah, it's fair.
If Xingqiu
You're an elf.
just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chazuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
I don't know, he could be funny. He could be a funny guy.
Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Xingqiu be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance
All good, man.
to
Yeah.
get to the bottom of this matter.
Yeah. All good. All good.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Go there. I was sitting in the diner and the man with the counter and waiting for the coffee. I don't know the fucking lyrics to that song. I just know it goes da 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 da, and then it's like that second guy comes in. He's like ah da.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
I hit auto. Thank you.
This whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu
Happy, you
was
know that song.
already
It's like
in
all over
Inazuma or
TikTok
not.
right now. Cause it's I think it's like
If we
something
find
diner,
evidence deceiving us,
like Tom
then we can
Diner.
use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
What? All right, never mind. It's a song that's like fucking. I see it all over my TikTok. It's this fucking. It's the song. That's like, it's like fucking. I was sitting in the corner and a man behind the counter, and then like a lyric or two in, and then another guy chimes in, and he's got this really fucking big intro. He's like, I don't know. Like he comes in it's like a scream kind of. I don't do it justice. Just go look up Tom's Diner. You'll find it. I think it's Tom's Diner.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Xingqiu gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might
Oh
feel
no, well, I'll
more
check it
nervous than
out.
we do.
I'm making a TikTok right now. That's
He
fair.
started by talking about our work creating novels. Perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so?
I had the do. No, yeah, no, it's very similar to Centuries by Fallout Boy. It is extremely it is extremely similar to Centuries by Fallout Boy. And if someone who didn't know the lyrics to Sweet Dreams was trying to sing Sweet Dreams, it's very similar to both those at the same time. It almost sounds like something like that.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Gen Yu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute, did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
Uh-huh. Yo, my food is out of the oven. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Don't fucking burn yourself this time. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrating posture check. Thank you, thank you.
Hi, do you have any special recommendations today?
Please no oven at this time. Yeah.
I'd personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past 2 days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea
Motherfucker gets 3 warnings whenever he gets food done.
It sure has.
This man's never gonna fucking, he's never gonna say anything when he gets injured.
Heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Thoughts regarding the journey.
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey, did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much.
Talk about the book.
By the way, Shincho, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Oh my
It was
god.
sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
Y'all can't stop me. 3 fingers is not enough. I will burn more.
I'm proficient
Christ.
in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Well,
I'm gonna burn my whole damn hand.
so far.
4th degree. It's just a bone.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far. Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been
Okay, so I said that's a joke, right? Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
A couple of things from his account, but
This is Renera.
more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Shincho.
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own.
What the
You must
fuck?
give great thought to every detail.
How? How did you hurt
From the
yourself
layout of the plot to
fucking
the rhythm of
more?
lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Shincho and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so...
I forgot that the fingers I had burned are sensitive to heat. You are a fucking... Ooh!
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but
Ooh!
this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw...
I proceeded to use them to grab my cookie out of the pan.
There was a
Yeah, man.
alibi. My illustrations were sent
Yeah, man.
when they arrived in Inazuma.
What type of cookie is it? Try to save yourself here. What type of cookie is it? What type of cookie is it? If it's a fucking oatmeal cream pie or oatmeal fuck no. If it's an oatmeal cream pie, those are good. If it's an oatmeal raisin cookie, I'm gonna fucking demod you.
Why the solemn looks all of a sudden? Huh?
If you over here eating oatmeal raisin,
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when
she ate some fucking boiling cookie dough like an animal. Yes, sir. Probably not a stressing action, but with burnt fingers. Motherfucker, you have another hand.
Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy.
Use the other hand.
If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
The jig's up, Shincho.
No, it's one of our like 8-inch. Oh, it's one of those like fucking. It's one of those big ass cookies. Okay, I thought you were like at home making cookies, using the other hand to hold the pan. Why?
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone-deaf bard, what are you doing here?
Hello, Venti.
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't pass.
All right, have you guys ever actually had an oatmeal cream pie?
Says who? In
Like,
fact, I come as the bearer
just in
of
general?
good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo
Because those things are like, for a person who doesn't like oatmeal and who doesn't like oatmeal cookies, oatmeal cream pies,
You needn't worry about it any longer.
really fucking good.
The criminal who stole
Really fucking
a
good.
Legend of Sword?
Really good.
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo-Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone,
Oh, well.
it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Okay. Oatmeal cream pies are like, it was something my grandfather would have. I only really ever had it when I was at his house. Like he wouldn't like make them. It would be like a little Debbie thing. But I only ever had them at his house. And they're really good. Like every time I think of him, I just think of like being at his house as a kid. What's up, losers?
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent. Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Little diabetes. No, they weren't that bad. You only had like one.
Explain everything.
No need to worry, Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave. Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know? Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Iridori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yai publishing house, but Lady Yai also gave me a lot of support. However,
oh, what the fuck? What was wrong with his face for a second there?
As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that
I don't think
had been
people really give a shit what the fuck your signature looks like. I think as long as it's consistent.
The Yai publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey,
I also don't understand the point of signatures.
listen up a little.
I'll be real with you.
Nothing more than a simple misunderstanding.
Kali has explained to me because she got things signed by like some voice actors at a convention, and like she's like, "Oh yeah, it'll be worth one day." It's like, yeah, I heard that about fucking Pokemon cards, but I mean, you know.
I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well.
I don't know. To me, it's like, eh. Does this really matter? And like part of it might be, oh, you're just not in the fandom of it, and it's like, I'm in the fandom of Pokemon cards. I like Pokemon cards. The thing is, I like Pokemon cards to the point where I'm not gonna fucking sell them no matter what they're worth.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few
And I
days?
think if you go to a convention, especially with Kali's case where she got her art signed,
I'm very sorry for all the trouble.
it's like you'd probably like that too much to ever sell it.
Yes, Onodera, but
Unless it comes down to, you know, either keeping this piece of art with a signature or eating.
told us we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Gen Yu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Gen Yu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
How convenient.
Seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Yeah, that's true.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Hold on a second. What the fuck are you saying?
Right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho.
Yeah, some magic poet thing. Nonsense.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
Hey, yo, let's go. New
That
cutscene.
figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry.
Oh, it's fucking
He knew nothing of this
Kamisato.
individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
I know that fucking sleeve anywhere.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all.
Yeah. I do like these styles. These are like cool. These are like old like Japanese paintings. These are cool.
Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound?
The cat.
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
There's a person back there. Wowee. Act 2 complete. Wahoo! Hey. That's 2 out of 5. Ah. Theater Mechanicus. Don't you dare tell me it's Theater Mechanicus. Oh my god, there's actually a fucking Theater Mechanicus stage in here? Oh god damn it. Hello. Sure. Once more. Theater Mechanicus. How many fucking stages are in this one? There better not be like a whole ass thing. Oh, it's just 4 stages. Okay. I will do this, but I'll do it once I get back because I need to go use the restroom real fast. I'm gonna leave it on Zhongli so you can listen to his voice. And I'll be right back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alrighty, I'm back. Alright. Let's see. What? Right. There's 4 things. Theater Mechanicus. 25, 25, Show of Force, Horde mode. Ah, so there's actually 8. Okay. Actually, any difference here? Huh. All the things are unlocked. All the sticks are unlocked. Okay, so it's like a mini version. Right. Okay, I can do this. Oh, it limits you on the number of things you can construct and what... Okay. Gotcha. Oh, and you just get to equip these. Okay, well, I mean... modifies... First discharge basic attack to Celestial Thunder and Great Liquor stack. Yeah, do that one. Yeah, do that one. That one. That one. We'll do this one. And that one. Start wave. And if I remember correctly, you want to take fucking Animo people because you can stun. So, Jean,
We may leave at any time.
Sucrose,
My experiment will succeed.
else Kazuha,
All right, let's head off.
and Venti.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
There you go. Largely just for the sake of like trying to disrupt them and make it so they Dude, I just made the most yellow pizza I have ever seen. I think you mean cheese. It's just a cheesy pizza. Construct. 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 This one. Construct. 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 It was pineapple and extra banana peppers. I mean yellow. That shit looked like a lemon. Motherfucker looked like a lemon. There you go. Okay. Start the wave. Yeah, see, Jean can't actually do damage, but she can throw them off the fucking stage. You can also just trigger the swirl. Oh, damn it, I missed. You went too far. Yeah, there you go. One big-ass yellow disc going in the oven. Uh-huh. Oh, there you go. I'm really good. I don't think there'll be an issue from that side. That side's very well defended. This side, however, not so much. There's going to be an issue. It's going to be from this side. Like that. What if you just went off the edge? We ain't got no peaches around me. What? What? We ain't got no peaches around me? This sucks. What do you fuck you need a peach for? There you go. Get in the hole. Oh fuck, it's an automaton. Oh shit. And they got it. I was gonna get a raw peach, split open the pit, and start germinating a peach seed. But we ain't got none. What the fuck? What? Why? What? What the fuck? What? 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 Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh fuck, a ruined grater. There you go, good. Oh fuck. Alright. Might just need to... Yeah. Okay. Yo, what up, Kali? I want to grow a peach tree. Fuck you mean, why? Why else would I germinate a peach seed? I thought you were at fucking work. Why are you trying to germinate a peach seed? Can't hear, but hello, cat. I hope everything is okay with the tire. And I hope you are safe. Golly had a flat tire. Okay, so that's that first one done. Okay, and then I need 2,500 in Horde mode. That just becomes a key tuber. VTuber that types instead of talking. That's just called a mute tuber. Those are actually very apparent. I know of one, and they have significantly been more successful than me. There you go. Oh, I have 180 now. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Okay. 160. There you go. Start wave. Zendrea. No. No, no. That one is the one that uses the voice to text. I know someone who has a VTuber model and they type through chat. You know if you got peaches in your store down there? Up here, peach season's over. Motherfucker, I don't know. I don't eat peaches. And when I do, it's usually out of the damn can.
Time to go.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck, am I allowed 4 of these things? Oh, shit, okay. Insufficient points. Fuck. Out of points. Shit. Right? Upgrading those wind things, that was a good idea. There you go. Just delete them. Oh, fucking... Why'd you knock them back? Oh well, it holds them there. Fall. Good. Mauled. Off the stage. Shit. No, you don't. Fucking no. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck, that was close. Oh, shit. This is why you use fucking Animo. These motherfuckers cheese the shit out of these. Oh, also, I can add another thing here. Just drop you. Add one of these. Add one of these. Add one of these. Yo. It's gonna have pizza, so I couldn't say right away. But canned peaches? Cringe. Bro, look, it's efficient. Okay? Just be gone. Just get out of here. Be gone? No, you don't. Is that a fucking Vishat? What the fuck? Okay, good. Okay. No. Let him get on the bridge. Let him get on the bridge. I mean, if you can stun lock him, go nuts. Oh. Okay. Okay, here's another one. Round 2.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Is it gonna knock him off again? No, it's just gonna... Okay. Right, of course. Oh, fuck. Nah. Get the hell out. Be gone. Oh, shit. Ah, no. Damn it. My perfect score. Agony. I let one get through. Ah, it doesn't really matter. You only need 2,500, so... Okay, and detail, theater mechanicus. Flame. Alright, you know, I thought it would just take me to the menu, but sure, let me sit and go back, talk to you again. Oh, interesting. Okay, so now I'm only allowed the physical damage, hydro, cryo, and the landmines. Interesting. That's good. That's good. Extra basic attack, cross storm, arrows that can deal damage to present opponents. Yes. Yes. Crack shot. Basic attack, char, Chaos Cluster pursues AoE damage on hit. Yes. Fuck. Super Conduct. That's not a thing that can happen. All I have is Frozen. Allow it to hit from further away. Sure. Suppressing clouding ice and clouding ice extreme opponents near character regenerate 100% less HP. Oh, yeah, do that. Sure. Go nuts. Okay. So it is just... Is it just the one portal? No, there's two portals. Okay. Well, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to ramp up this area. Do an ice here. A water here. And then do a crack shot back here. Crack shot back here. Do a binding here. Do a crack shot here. Do another crack shot here. Oh, that's my max. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Start the wave. I'm not even, like... I'm not even sure if this is, like... No. Oh. They're one-time uses. Okay. See, now I see the issue. Okay. So it's telling me now. Yeah. Okay. Is that I need a water here. And an ice here. And then we'll remake a binding. There we go. Fucking, of course it triggered the damn... Build it back. See, I never want to trigger this too soon, because there's always a second one. And when they're all focused on the first one, the second one might be able to maintain health. Oh, that one could be an issue. Yeah, this could be the, Yep. I've got a binding. Oh, it didn't even trigger the binding. That's good. That's good. This one, I can't do much. But I can make another binding. Oh, goody, it's a fucking Midas roll. Binding's probably gonna proc, yep. Okay. You know what? Not that bad. Another perfect victory. I'm trying to think how I would change that up. Because for this next level of it, it's more difficult. Yeah, the Horde. They regenerate a huge amount of HP while frozen. I think this is just to prevent you just stacking only these. With the crack shot, it treats it as like a claymore hit, so it causes shatter on them. So it doesn't leave them frozen. Okay, so I have 180. Yeah. Okay. I could get that. Equip that one. Yeah, that one's a good one. And is there anything else I could take that's actually only 10 besides these? Yeah, just do that one. Alright, Star Wave. This shouldn't be too bad. This should not be too bad. Okay. We have crack shot here. I think if I put a water here and an ice here, then up here, have... Fuck. Why is there two ices right here? No. Replace you with that. Another ice should be here. And then put a crack shot here. And then, hell, for the fun of it, put another water. And I guess... Fuck, that's all I really can do. Should have taken that thing to build more crack shots. Yo, what up, Jacker? How you doing? Alright, start the wave. What the fuck are those things? Oh, is that the upgraded crack shot? Oh shit. That's really fucking good. Oh my god. Probably a little early for that, but oh well. Hope you're doing well, Jacker. Hope everything's going all right with you.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
There you go. Might have to use it for them. Depends. No. Okay. This might get a little dicey. Alright, reconstruct that binding. I'm gonna be real with you. Fucking make another binding here, just because we can. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Happy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, these things are activating immediately on me buying them. I'm just wasting points. Shit. Focus on the other one. Focus on the other one. Damn it. Come on. How the fuck did you not do enough damage? Damn it. Game Ranch took a delivery. It's fucking windy. Damn. Bro, not this shit again. Not this shit again. How the fuck are you supposed to deal with this? I guess you're just supposed to take the upgrades. Alright, good. Hit it at the same time. Get on the bridge at the same time. Good. Fuck. I don't have fucking points for it. Shit. It's just you. Will this be able to get us 25? Fucking probably not. And if it doesn't, I'll fucking sit and grind this out off stream. Did that give me 25? Nope. 2380. Cool. 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 Had to keep holding my hat so it didn't blow off my damn head. Shit. Yeah, we had like a wind advisory down here. Oh shit, is that a recipe? Rainbow Aster. Oh, special recipes. Yeah, I didn't get 25. Oh well, it doesn't actually give anything. It just gives fucking Mora and these, which I own almost 5,000 of. Alright, let's do... Sam, we got a wind advisor around here too. Damn. Damn. Alright, so this is fire, physical, water, ice. Okay. Yes, that one's good. That one's good. Further away. Attack and special attack. Or attack speed, not special attack. No. Okay, well, start wave. Let's see what happens. That's up to 50 miles per hour. Fuck. I don't know what gusts we had last night. It was a real bad storm though. I had to unplug everything, fucking get into the inner room. All that jazz. Huh. Right, okay. We'll do a ripple over here. Do a ice. And a fire. Then on this side, do a crack shot. Ice. And a water. And then I guess place a tandem mine. I'm out of money. Okay, start the match. Fuck you shooting at? Damn. You just can't stop these little guys, can you? Guess I gotta step in. Shit. I have enough points. It's 25. How much do I have? 0. Cool. Oh. They like run around. Why are these things like angry? Oh, they do a loop. Oh, apparently this guy just finished. Oh, well, cool. Alright, we've already fucked this one up. I just don't have any. Just no points. Easy. I still have 0 points. I cannot build more tandem mines. And this game really just comes down to, hey, do you have Jean or not? What in the fuck?
Brace yourself.
What the fuck? Ah. No, you don't. Awesome. Ah, fucking one opponent got away. Agony. Actual agony. You were so close. So close to greatness. Okay, what the fuck? This stage contains some line breaker opponents who can destroy nearby mechanici except tandem mines. There are less than 10 mechanici in the field can be gained after defeating opponents. Oh, so if you have less than 10, your things can be broken. Good thing I just max everything out. More line breaker, less than 10, increase bonus HP, increases initial vindictus points. Okay. So, yes, do this one. Yes. Yes. Eh. That one, sure. Yes. Yes. Yeah. No. Yes. Okay, well, if I can't get that one, I'll get this one. And sure, we'll grab that one. Star Wave. Okay. I need to use the fire ones more. Okay. Like here, put a water. And then here, put an ice. And then because they first go over here, right? Yes, they go over here first. Put a fire, right? Actually, put a fire right here. Yeah. Then, over here, ice. Okay. We have water right here. Insufficient points. Cool. I guess just wait until I have points then. There we go. Jean's charge attacks lets them stay in the air a bit. It's a bit useful. It's a bit useful. Alright. Now those are gone. Let's put another crack shot here. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have the points for it. God damn it. Crack shot. Wonderful.
Stand clear.
Right, I wanted a water here. I don't have enough points, though. I only have fucking 50 points. God damn it.
Absorption test. Here we go.
Oh boy. Oh, it's a big lad, isn't it? Okay. This is going to be interesting. Let's go ahead and make the water one over here. You need to be dealt with. God, nothing is fucking focusing you, is it? Alright. Going down a tandem mine. Where did I lose a crack shot? I've lost a crack shot somewhere. Okay, I can't rebuild it. Cool, you're just getting through, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, hi, soft. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, I'm like losing fucking things. Yeah, there's like no longer a water one up front? Oh, fuck. Cat made? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Yes. Let me get the cat maid. Where's the cat maid? There it is. There we go. Oh god, I need to scale this. Hold on. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Okay. That's new. Yeah, it is. Yeah. The water one there. Another fire here. Aha. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, fucking Christ. I guess you just get through too. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to deal with this shit. I think you're just supposed to mauled. That's just the end of the story. Yeah, goodbye. Like, these things break, and I just don't get enough points to have them. Like, yeah, you're slow, but like, fucking... I can't stun you, I can't... I mean, we got to 2,000, so it's at least the first bit. Oh, fucking Christ. What I said when I first found out that Petrus was a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm actually, like, one of the least furry people you can find. I don't like Mifa in Breath of the Wild because she's a fish. Like, why would you go for Mifa? Alright, cool. 2,000. That's at least the first reward. I come and stream and I immediately feel attacked. Hi, Hylia. How you doing? Okay, and then the last one. Get your check-in. Ah! Why are you so mean to me? Oh, fuck. Oh, the yeet is not synced for this model. Hold on. Like throwing it at my damn knees. Ow. Where the fuck is it? It's here. There it is. Yeah, it's close enough. There you go. Ow. You're so mean to me. Okay, what the fuck are the gimmicks here? When there are less than 10 mechanic on the field, all mechanic deal 50% increased damage. Oh, shit. Okay, so you want less than 10. You insulted my bloodline. What? The fish people? Your new ability periodically unleash lightning strike dealing AoE electric damage and elemental mastery. Yeah. Yes. 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 Shit. No, that one's not great. I can't get that one. Ah, fuck. No, that's useful to have. Yeah. 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 Fuck. Yeah. Okay, Star Wave. Yes. The fish people? Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Christ. What is this stage? Oh, is it the 3? It's the 3. Fuck. Okay. So, put a Inferno here. Already a lightning there. Put a water. Put an ice here. Put a lightning here. Put a water here. Put a... Put another fire here. Ice here. Ice here. Lightning. Fire. And that's all we can place. Okay. So it's just over there for now. Okay. Seems to be holding its own. Okay. Right. I don't want to get too involved into one line or the other, because ultimately they all do converge. I want to kind of maintain even attention to all aspects. Okay. Yeah. Okay. One has disappeared. Oh, it was the binding here. Actually, that's kind of fine. I want to put another water here. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. I will say, though, I do like Theater Mechanicus. I just wish it was a bit more, I don't know, streamlined. This part of the game feels clunky. What I'm just sitting here and just waiting. Okay, got it perfect on that. Nice. Okay, so that's where all the Battle Pass stuff comes from. And then event details, Theater Mechanicus, you, claim. Claim. Yeah, we can do Enter the Horde. The last one. Okay, when there are less than 10. Oh, that's probably how I do it this time. If there's less than 10, I can do 80% increased damage. Increases opponent's HP, decreases initial initiative points, increases the number of points you can select state. Okay. So, this one was good. This one was good. That one was good. This, that. That one I liked. Yeah. Yeah, do this one. Okay. Star Wave. This should be good. This should be good. Hopefully. At least the bare minimum, I need to get the, like, 1,000 points or 1,500 points. Okay. So, let me put fire here. Water here. Try and do this with only 3 more additions. So put ice there. Lightning there. Is it less than 10 or 10 or less? Shit. I can check it right here. There are less than 10. Okay, so I need to have 9. So this is all I get. This might be interesting. Okay. But they do 80% more damage, so maybe I don't need to have a lot. And these things will regen now, so hopefully we're in the clear. There we go. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Off with you. Nope. Goodbye. Oh, fucking hell. No, you don't. Shit. Well, not the end of the world. Just a slight problem. Alright, slightly bigger problem. I swear to God, these things were supposed to come back. Are they not? They're not coming back? Thought they would have came back. Cool. Well, we got to the 1,500 mark. Doesn't really matter what happens from here on. I just don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do about these guys. Not like we have any crack shots to deal with the shields. Cool. Cool. All right, 2004. All right, and claim that. So now we are done with Theater Mechanicus. Because I'm not sitting and beating my head against the wall to get those challenge quests done with. This is the Kaisen. About that time we saved the Tanuki photo board. Kimura, the Doshin, in charge of maintaining order at the Idori Festival, seems to be having a hard time. Maybe get a special recipe out of this. Okay. So what the fuck is in the... Oh, it's that. Okay. Actually, like a proper quest, or can I skip through this? Oh no, it's a proper quest.
So many complaints. What should I do?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out?
Yeah, sure.
You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here. As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave, so no one else gets to use it.
Man, I thought the last antidote was like boring as shit because it had Klee in it, but fucking,
Well,
it's just
we
this guy.
tried talking to them, but the original point of these entertainment facilities was to let people freely enjoy the festival. So in principle, it's open to everyone. And there's no time limit on usage. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do. So, can you try negotiating with them for us?
Can you go fucking
If
kick
these
shit out of him?
complaints can't be resolved and Madame Cujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that. Should we go and have a look?
Do we know a photographer?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Who the fuck?
Well, if it isn't Arataki Ito and his
Oh.
gang. Paimon knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
Oh. What the fuck? Why?
Hey, traveler, Paimon, what's happening? Oh, you came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
You are a menace.
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
You're the fucking problem.
Huh?
Christ.
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryo Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival.
Oh, yeah, huh?
As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
Uh-huh.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Yeah, that's a mood.
I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it!
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book.
You don't
Boss
say.
said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
Uh-huh.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
You wouldn't think so.
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
Right?
30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world. And that is why I decided to give up on that project.
Sure.
That, yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max!
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, Boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Iridori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Uh-huh.
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits. They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led
Not
to another,
you
and by the
fools.
time we finally got
No.
to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out. We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
Right.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
You could go buy some
But
books.
we spent so much money on our appearance.
Oh my god.
We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
Well, you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
Uh-huh.
Come on, let someone else have their turn already.
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold.
Do they?
If I say I'm
Do
gonna
they
make
really?
the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words. If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige. That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
Do you have either prestige or integrity?
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
You're like 4 grown men taking over a fucking photo board.
Arataki numero uno Ito challenge you to an all-out, no holds barred, anything goes duel.
You just want to beat the shit out of each other.
I will leave this board alone.
Right. Right. You mean a beetle fight?
Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea. Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Oni Kabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness.
Right. Right.
Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today, so...
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah, wow, this is a tough nut to crack. Let me think for a second.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the festival too. Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas.
Will he?
Toma! Toma! Over here!
Just walk away. Don't.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
Ah, fuck. Dr. Toma. Oh.
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here. Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board.
Oh.
Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan.
Housekeeper.
Celebrity yourself, you know.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Whoa. There's a serious bromance developing here.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito. He wants to...
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and, we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Right.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then you can both do your
God,
part for
you
the
are
Iridori
such a
Festival
fucking
while settling your
Samaritan.
duel at the same time. What do you think?
Volunteering competition? It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang.
Right.
I give this idea an interest rating of 2
Right.
points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation. On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh my god.
So, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2. If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility. It's an awesome idea, totally hardcore, practically tailor-made just for me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, man?
Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing! Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
Actually, no need for the duel after all.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'm a say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
Right.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
Yeah.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. His
What
stand
the
is
fuck?
just nearby.
Wait, what? What?
Are you the volunteer? As you can see, I've just been so. Can you help me clean up?
The dust, huh? Is that all of it? Is that all the dust?
Time to go.
Okay. Yep.
You're finished already? You're wonderful.
Okay.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
I'm going so slow at this.
I'm not playing it. I heard they were, but I can you help me?
Get up. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what a Temrai is. Oh, there it is. They're kicking my ass.
Thanks, man.
I guess.
Okay, one last job.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter.
We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go.
Okay. I guess. Sure.
Are you the festival? Great. But I have to get. Can you please help me?
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no way you can beat Ito. I think it's actually like forced upon you.
Volunteers here to save the day. You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you.
Oh, so everyone gets a drink. Okay.
Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day. In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
Wow. Soy milk's kind of gross though.
So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it? Ito won't be able to drink that. Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does.
He's gonna die.
Time to go.
We gotta get around the block first.
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago. So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito.
Yeah, man.
You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yai Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Gucci? Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Drink of Champions, it's time to come home.
There are soybeans in that drink. You fucking idiot. Oh, well. Man is going to die.
That's the good stuff. That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink. Huh?
Alas.
The boss is down! The boss is down!
Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious.
I can tell the
Sorry,
urgency.
I didn't even consider this possibility.
Just look how
All my
quickly they're
fault.
moving.
Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it.
That's a very large
I'm
cup.
so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible.
You should. It's all your fault. How dare you?
If you don't mind, please, take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk.
Why the fuck?
I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend.
Right.
Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
Chat has not moved in roughly 10 minutes. You don't need to call it out for us. Sometimes it's just like that, you know? Also, 4 hours and 45 minutes is not that long for me. It's slightly over average, I guess, but like, I've done a 10-hour stream before. Shit, if you want to go by, like, Kali, I was on the subathon for, like, fucking, like, 30 hours straight. Okay. Alright, new quest, because we are done. Oh. Oh.
It looks like Kazuha.
Funny that, doesn't it?
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Yeah.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know?
So you're the subject for the third one. Okay.
Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen.
Yeah, let me see that piece of paper.
Sure. Here it is. Please, have a look.
The Five Kaisen's Splendor, Akihito. Long have I been famed, and since my youth I had a great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus I was known to all. But last year, when we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights shall never be again. Ah, how the tides do shift.
Right. this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the Shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Well, the other stories weren't much better
I
either.
don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate, so I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the Shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Maybe we can help Xingqiu.
By the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea! Quick, let's go tell Albedo!
Oh yeah, that would be smart. A new painting in pale scarlet. Probably get off of this. All Animo team.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Sup? What up, Albedo?
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Xingqiu!
Ah, it's such a cool drawing. Or painting.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore.
However,
Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
I mean, I think most authors, when they have giant, you know, orders of signed things, I don't think they sign everything by hand. They have a stamp or something. If not, I don't understand how the fuck they still have, like, wrist functionality. It's like carpal tunnel to the max. Do you do anything yet? Cool. No. Maybe I need to max out the Sacred Sakura. Maybe that's the triggering point for it. I think I'm actually kind of close. I think I'm at like 40 something, and it's only 50. Xingqiu. Where are you at? There you are. Hello.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
Jesus.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Ai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Xingqiu's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of two parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Oh, that's smart.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Yes.
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book.
You are a fucking...
But if we adopted Calx's proposed method,
oh boy,
we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other two authors participating in the new release event.
There's only 3 authors?
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Uh-huh.
Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Eye Publishing House.
We did it! The event is saved!
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Alright. What a way of saying it. Fucking leave. Oh boy, another cutscene, huh?
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
You should paint the third thing. Oh. Venti and... oh, Ayaka.
There you are.
Where the fuck? Venti? What?
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
What time was it when I said I was going to sleep? I have no idea, Patata. Probably like 4 hours ago.
A strange piece of paper on a flower stand.
Hi, yo, what up,
Miss
Sam?
Barr
How you
just
doing?
happened to be close
Welcome,
by at
welcome.
the time.
How you
She
doing?
informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's
Cool,
the
I've
paper.
had
Please,
3
have a
hours of sleep. Go back to sleep, Patata. 5 Kasen Splendor. Suizomi. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length.
I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Even though there are only 2 short sentences,
Welcomes all the puppies have escaped
neither
their
of them are next
containment.
to the title or centered on the
Ah,
page.
fuck. No sleep. Only
The
dog.
position of the writing seems to indicate that there is
Damn.
other content written on this paper
Damn.
besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I
Oh,
have
thank you.
an ancient
Thank you, Sam, for the
text at
hydrate.
home,
Thank you.
specializing in ancient and exotic stories.
Thank you.
It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So,
Hydrate
shall
time.
we
Yes,
give it a
sir.
whirl?
Thank you. Thank you.
Just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
There's a pond nearby. We're a fucking island. Carefully dip the paper into the water.
Look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper! Let Paimon see what it says.
The 5 Kasen Splendor, Tsuzuyomi. Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. Aoi no Okina passed me by just as he was writing a verse for Akihito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems. What if we simply waterboard the elf man? What do you mean, I'm a cat girl? Ooh woo.
And put them into a stream of water.
You've been live for 5 hours, epic. Yeah.
Words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become
We have
smudged
3
in
different
books
region
when
characters making it look like
exposed to
Scooby-Doo gang.
moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer,
That's
they
what we
either
have right
write
now.
using a special ink or
We
coat
have
the paper
Mondstadt
surface
with
the
Albedo,
waterproof coating once the writing was
Leeway,
finished.
Xingqiu,
Such
and
special
then
inks are
Inazuma
time-consuming
with Kazuha.
and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those 2 methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
So this poem wasn't written by Akito.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
Oh, we're getting 2 done.
I would be
Okay.
delighted.
Yes, as would I.
We're getting 2 done today.
There you go. The next 2 portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
What about the 5th one? What about the 5th one? There's 5. You just said 5. Where's the 5th one? The one that's like
Long
oh,
ago,
okay.
Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the
Alright, take
works
care,
of
Sam.
Aoi
Take
no
care.
Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun
Guess I'll
with
get
an
spoiled.
unnamed individual,
Oof.
under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each
Aww.
poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry
So
in
she
a stream
dumped it in
nearby,
water.
and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
Oh, it just ends there? There's no resolution, no redemption. It's just fucking, he got exiled, tough shit. Cool. What about the 5th one? Albedo completes the 2 portraits. Yo, that's sick. Oh. What's wrong?
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out.
The fifth one? The fifth Kazen? You can view the whole thing in the event page, I think. Yeah.
One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right?
Yeah, it's the fifth one. The one that, like, there's no fucking records of.
It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Well, he's that figure in the back.
Have you really not noticed?
Who's just Ayato.
Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and
You can view the full thing on the page. I think, yeah. Did you focus on the story only and didn't do the minigames yet? No, I've done every minigame as soon as it's available. I fully cleared Theater Mechanicus.
He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then
That's
the
why I'm only on
Shogun
the
would
third
discover
story,
the
5
truth
hours in.
behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means, the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same
5 hours. Yeah. Culprit is no other than Kuronushi.
What? Kuranushi?
Yeah. Gonna enjoy doing that twice.
That's
Oof.
right. Though there are
Oh, I'm
only
not
4
even...
poems,
I haven't even gotten to the
still
second half of the
managed to
event.
tell
There's still
the
2
complete
more
story of all 5
sections.
Since the
We're on the
Shogun
3rd
mentioned
story
the
right now, so
poems,
there's still
certainly not the one of
the
the 5
post-story
Kasen.
stuff for
Only
this one and the
character
post-story
left
stuff for the
is
next one.
mysterious one with an unknown identity.
You're shitting my pants. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't think they'll be as
However,
in-depth,
this
because
also
the
brings
Theater
something else
Mechanicus
to
one was
mind.
actually pretty...
The story of the 5 Kasen has more or
Pretty
less
good.
reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuranushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him!
Are people disliking the new theater? It's very bare bones. It's very bare bones, because, like, obviously, it's just like a mini thing thrown in this event. It's not good, but it's, I mean, it's alright. It's easy enough to get the Primo
Apologies
Gems.
for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The who?
Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing.
The who?
But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm.
You just met
However,
these people.
This matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden.
Mm-hmm.
As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Amenoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time.
This is
The
going to be a
descendants of
hard
the
task,
Ishin art
but with the
are none
power
other
of
than the
friendship,
Kaidehara
yeah.
family.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost
Alright, be
as
safe,
well.
be safe, Patata. Be safe.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since
I
not
don't
every family of the
I don't
Raiden
like
Gokuden
how
came to
she
ruin,
does S's and
such
C's.
explanations were
It's like
treated as
peeking the
nothing
fucking
more than a
mic.
conspiracy theory.
And it's like gross.
I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedahara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
Oh, okay. Well, that's just that done then. Aww. Looking for some experience in the art of Ikebana. Okay, let's get done with the next story mission first. I'm just gonna rush the story. Wait until the following afternoon. Okay. There we go.
Sure, I'll play you.
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza.
There it is. Basically just right here.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
Yes, sir. How'd your investigation go?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective.
Right.
When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaedahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaedahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation. But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Could you steal the Declaration of Independence?
I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
The palace dyed in black. Okay, just warp on over there. I wonder if it's going to be Ayato or if it's going to be Albedo for that final painting. I'm betting Ayato because he's the rate up unit. I don't know how they're going to make it him, but his hand was in there, so. The fuck is Ayaka? Oh, you're back here. Sup?
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Mm-hmm.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
Maybe.
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Yeah. In a basin of what we're just dunking this old ass thing in fucking water. Yep, I can read that. Mm-hmm. Thanks, game.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedahara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late.
Oh, you don't say.
When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing.
Damn.
Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Damn.
Oh, Kazuha.
Damn.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Wait, are you trying to say...
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning.
Oh, is it like a
Kazuha,
double-layered paper?
If your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
I mean, yeah.
Huh? Oh. So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission?
What the
After I
fuck?
became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
Sure. I do wonder about like the legality of Kazuha, because like he was outlawed, or he escaped, whatever. So like now that we like busted up in here and basically just assaulted the reigning leader of a country and made them change their mind, is he just like acquitted of all crimes, or what's the Oh my god, we get the doll? That's awesome. What's the protocol on that?
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
I'm here to ask about something.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Oh, okay.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sara!
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
Aww.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
What a good boy. What a good lad. I did not know this was the police station. Sup, loser?
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of this situation. Please, come this way.
Okay, sure, that was quick of her.
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find.
My guy, we're in a
I'll be waiting for you
dungeon.
at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yo, what up, Vamp?
Yes.
How you doing?
Sounds like a plan.
Welcome, welcome.
Thanks for your help, everyone.
How's it going?
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Huh?
Oh, since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right?
But that's the thing, just got back from foods. Fucking great day. Yourself? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying this new
Although the
Genshin
sword
event.
rack is made
Just
of fine
chilling.
wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidehara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazu-ha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's!
Aw.
Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Alright. What you got, Albedo? What'd you have to eat, man?
That's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Cool.
This folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Isn't that an important discovery?
Because this is not what we are looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably
Yeah, my girlfriend
choose
went
to
out
leave
for
it
some
on
fancy
something a
dining.
little more
Not much, but it was quite
special.
nice. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Ain't no we to that. It's you. Rising Cho, what you got?
What did you find, Shincho?
I found quite the pile of old books.
Yeah.
These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
Interesting.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Any clues in
I
the books?
skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
All right. And then right after, she wanted some Thai. Not like we already just ate, but also, have you eaten? A damn near stream of 5.5 hours. Hope you've eaten. I ate a Pop-Tart right before stream. So yeah.
There must be some around here somewhere.
Are you looking for booze?
Do you see all these pots here?
God
Some
damn
of
it.
them are bound to have liquor inside.
Bro,
right?
bro, if I'm hungry, I'll go eat.
Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago?
Fucking go eat. Drop your game. Go eat. No, not hungry.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sara, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
This is your Archon intuition?
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh, it's the bonsai tree.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill.
Aw.
But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather
Did you feel
not
very
to
pleased
throw
with
it
a
away
single?
in
No,
his
no.
will.
I eat a whole pack. I
My
eat a whole pack of
grandfather
Pop-Tarts. I eat
deeply
both of them.
regretted that he never managed
And a
to
cup of milk.
reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I
Also,
think
Genshin
about
is
it,
not a very hard game to
my
stream when I'm sitting here and
could
just
very well have
I'm just
left it
sitting here
behind
watching
for
this,
other
like
reasons.
with some minor commentary.
You mention it,
This is kind of like a very easy thing on me.
Yes.
But I appreciate your worry.
Let's
Thank
take
you.
a closer look, shall we?
We finally found something! Huh? It's only a bunch of blank paper.
Time to dunk it in water.
Think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Yeah, just use water.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes,
I mean,
agree
sure,
with
but I'm
this
trying to look up
hypothesis.
here. Yeah, I got you.
Let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Mm.
What does the letter say?
Is it something you can share with us?
It is.
Hmm.
I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Okay. Where the fuck? Ah, you picked the worst spot. Yeah, go there.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Kaidehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is this related to the contents of the letter?
In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location.
Oh.
Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaidehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaidehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight.
Oh, yeah.
Only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us.
Is that fucking Scaramouche?
He threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
Is that fucking
Commissioner
Scaramouche?
Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But After noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kayadahara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
Fucking Scaramouche. God damn it. Little shit.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened, because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children."
Alright, take care, Vamp. Take care. Be safe, be safe.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
How you feeling, Kazuo?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped.
Yeah.
That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
Optimistic as
These
always.
are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Alright. Wonder who he's going to draw.
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take
Can I
a
see who
stroll
it
through
is?
the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
No, I can't. He didn't paint anyone. He didn't paint anyone. This man. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Patata. Thank you, thank you.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Thank you, thank you.
Kuranushi all covered up. Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Pretty
That's
sus.
so. Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Look for your friends on site. Okay. Fucking Venti. Why?
Try my Inazuman snacks. Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
I think she knows he's Barbados.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Yeah. Oh no. No, never mind. They are they're actually just alcoholics. Never mind. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yo, look. It's Tweedledee and Tweedledum. What up, losers?
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days.
Yeah, like distributing the
Fortunately,
notes.
The Iridori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Now you're waiting for Toma?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Okay. Losing show?
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Did today's signing go as planned?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
You're welcome.
Shito, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Closet celebrity from your dad. Don't worry.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Cool.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Where the fuck is Kazuha? Oh, he's like over there. He's on the dock. What are you doing, loser?
Kazuha,
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
You alright?
I knew you were still worried about me.
Yeah.
Thank you. But please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us?
Mm-hmm.
Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders.
Yeah.
But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony.
Okay.
Let's head over to the 5 Kasen Plaza.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Alright, let's see what it is. If it's actually blank or if there's actually something on it.
Welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival.
Mm-hmm.
And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Golf clap.
Idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What's this?
Oh, it's blank.
This piece depicts nothing but a background.
Yep.
I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination.
Oh, that's cool.
After all,
that's cool.
The Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close.
Forgetting something?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find.
Yeah, I think I got an idea.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
Someone who knows every one of us.
Well, that makes sense.
Oh, thank you, Happy. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
Paper to the right person every time.
Thank you, thank you. Also, they're connected to Kadahara.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
It's fucking Ayato. Where is he? Where's that dumbass? You.
Ayato! all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Xingqiu and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko
Fuck's sake.
all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kassen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
You had no choice.
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place, in which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Right. Why was everyone else involved too?
It wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
So if it was
You
Kuniziguchi,
already know
that
the
one.
answer deep down inside, don't you? The
Scaramouche.
answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuranushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Elemental sight. Midnight. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh no, we're pouring water on it.
Is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to
Yeah.
splash water on the portrait, right?
Yeah, that's the obvious solution. Yeah.
It's the Balladeer!
Yep. Fucking dickhead.
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku Decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryo Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryo Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
That little shit.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
I knew the family that was framed, knew the culprit was named. Sure. I don't know.
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self.
Cool, it didn't matter.
As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
I will try. The palace dyed in black. You little shit. Oh, we actually get that as a fucking a thing. That's cool. Oh, cool. We get like a plushie and then that. I'll do these later. Yeah. And I'll get him, but I already have him at C6, so it doesn't really matter. I do think, however, we are going to wrap up stream, because I am kind of tired. So, let's find someone to raid, why don't we? Thank you for stream. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Happy. Thank you for being here and modding. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who is live? Ooh. Hana. Hana just went live. Let's go give Hana some love, yeah? Like this. She is still in her, like, starting soon screen. So, she is just went live. So, raid Hana. And then do this. Okay, everyone get that on copy paste. Go give okay or not Nightbot. There it is. Thank you, Nightbot. Make sure you go give Hana some love. All right, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Be safe. I love you guys. All right, and yeah, bye.